Got another monitor, which I'm realizing now I can't even see because my mic stands in the way. I can't see it. That was a waste. But we are live on YouTube now. We got that working. What was next? Changing the title and stuff. You know, it's probably better to be 5 minutes late, but ready. Probably better. So, well, I'll wait till the ads are done. Hopefully everything sounds okay. Maple! What's up, dog? What is up? Okay. The ads should be ending. I think the ads are over. I have some explaining to do. So, there are unfortunately ads now. Twitch tricked me. That's my bad. They legit tricked me. I had no idea. But there are ads now. Now we don't have ads for 3 hours. We don't have ads for 1 hour. Every hour we have to run 3 minutes of ads. Which duped me. I fell for it. My fault. But we're gonna make it work. The other things that have happened lately that have been really bad. I fucked up yesterday. I missed my first ever YouTube chatter, and I missed a subscriber. Because the system that I'm using for this multi-streaming is not perfect, and I'm still learning it. I think I got everything set up correctly today. If I miss something, y'all get to yell at me. Y'all get to be angry. I'm not planning on missing a thing. YouTube should now show up in the shared multi-chat on the screen. There was a YouTube chatter, yeah. There was. I didn't see it, and it didn't go through. Maple, if you actually want to go into the YouTube stream and send a test message, see if it pops up, I would appreciate that. That would go a long way. With YouTube streaming, you can't test it, I don't think, unless you're actually live. So, it's hard to figure out. But, I'm ready to just dive right in today. I'm ready to explain what's going on. So let me set this up. Let me get the game capture over onto Kerbal. There we go. Up at the top. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you guys show up. You guys do show up now. So that is fixed. Thank you guys for testing that out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. That is good news. I will not be missing another YouTube chatter. Hopefully the alerts for subscribers and everything like that should be working. I didn't hear it yesterday. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Because that's bad. That can't be happening. That's unacceptable in my eyes. So I think we have everything figured out. No, dude, I'm always going to respond to subs the best I can. Always. I didn't notice. I didn't hear the alert sound. And then the, here, I'll show you the dashboard. I'll show you guys, just so you guys understand what I'm working with here. This is my shared dashboard. I don't think that leaks anything. But this is my shared dashboard now. So all of your messages come through here, and then other stuff comes through here. And this captures both YouTube and Twitch. And it's just taking some getting used to. So that's what happened. I didn't see it, and the alert sound didn't play. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it does, shit, I'll just refund people. But we are continuing the Kerbal Shurmrun. So for those of you who don't know what the Kerbal Shurmrun is, 800 more channel points until you can water the plant. That's it? I gotta make that higher. I gotta make that way higher. I'm gonna make it higher right now. I'm making it higher right now. Sorry, Maple. That's my God-given right. It does need water, though. I won't even lie. It does need water. Let's make that a cool 20K. Scammer? Hey, I'm testing this stuff out. I don't know how long it takes, you guys. I don't know how long. So, the Kerbal Shurmrun. Kerbal Shurmrun. The rules, I put them on screen now. I put them on screen. The goal is to get a Kerbal into the water on laythe, the only body with water on it other than our home planet. And I have to say the words out loud. Those aren't mountains, they're waves. The rules are I'm in career mode on the hardest difficulty, no glitches, realistic ships, and no DLC. Realistic ships, I sort of want to clarify it a little better so I can actually get this rule set on speedrun.com. But it basically means just no parts floating randomly. Everything has to, you know, make sense within the game's logic. So that's what the realistic parts means. Realistic ships means. I was also thinking of adding a rule, and I don't know exactly how the game works, so I don't know if this is something you can or can't do. But I don't know if you can copy ships from other saves, or like have a blueprint of your ship already in, and then just click it and you have the ship ready. I don't know if that's a thing. But if it is a thing, oh yeah, we're in the scientist fit. I'm gonna take the goggles off pretty soon because they hurt my forehead, but I don't know if that is a thing, but it's not allowed. Yeah, you can upload from workshop, not allowed. Not allowed. Not from other saves either. Every playthrough, you got new ships that you gotta make a new ship. So that is in the rules as well. That is in the rules as well. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, it would be so easy if I could just click a button and spawn in my ship for this split or whatever, and that's not okay. I am going to continue the run from last night. When I complete the run, I'm going to do one more actual speedrun of it. Right now, I'm sort of in the testing and discovery phase. We're 4 hours into this run, which is way too long. I think you can do this run, the Shurmrun, in under 2 hours easy. So when I complete it, if I complete it, I will be doing a proper Shurmrun. My goal is to get around, I think, the 2 or 3 hour mark for a final time. But I'm going to be playing Kerbal today. Pogo Stuck tomorrow. Wednesday's my day off. I got to take my roommate to the airport. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm doing like a marathon. It's not going to be nonstop. I'm going to sleep and stuff off stream, but I'm going to be streaming a bunch those 3 days. And it's going to be all one game. I originally was planning on it being RimWorld, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's going to be just a crazy marathon stream. I just want to put some serious game hours in to something. I just want to fucking game like crazy. Not worry about... We're on our 5th run. Not worry about editing, anything like that. I just want to fucking game for 3 days straight. I was going to be RimWorld, Little Mella. That was the original plan. And I might stick with that. I might change it. So I'm not entirely sure. That was the original plan, though, is I was going to do RimWorld. I'll make that smaller. I think you guys can probably see it okay. Let me make sure the reset counter is working. There we go. We're at 4 resets. I'm undecided on RimWorld or not. I'm undecided on if I want to do RimWorld. I really don't know. The category, it would be the largest category I've streamed in, and I don't have a super clear vision on what I would do with the YouTube video. But I love RimWorld, and I sort of have a tradition of whenever I have the place to myself, I binge the game. Let's dive into it. We're starting the timer. We are 4 hours in. So here's where things currently stand. Wait, let's pause the timer. Here's where things currently stand. I've done some serious thinking and brainstorming, okay? I think that this is where we're currently at. I think this is the best starting line for the game. Right now, I am in this phase, missions until tracking station. You basically have to get to a point where you can afford the tracking station. Because I don't think I can get to the moon or Minmus, definitely not laythe, without spending the 300k on that tracking station. So this is the phase I am in right now. I think this can be optimized significantly. If you can get to the moon without the tracking station, I don't know exactly how much money and science you get from your first moon trips. Just rob a bank. But I think if you can do it without the tracking station, you can get a massive leg up in this run. Doing it the way I'm doing it, unfortunately, we need the tracking station upgrade. And the tracking station upgrade is going to run us a crisp $300,000. So we are in the phase where we are doing missions to get to the tracking station. I do believe that the best missions to do are these tourist missions. These ones seem to give you the most money. Like this one would give us almost 30k for doing that. The problem is I don't fully understand, I have to start the timer, all of the missions and what they entail, what they mean, the full scope of what we have to do. So like this one is confusing to me. We have to do a suborbital space flight as well as an orbit. I don't know how we do both in one trip. I really don't. Some of them, they don't even give you much money. We could test the arent. That could give us some funding. But the goal is basically to get to $320,000-ish. That's where things are going to escalate like crazy. Okay, so Maple, that's sort of what I thought. So let's do that. Let's rip that mission. We don't have anything active. So we will take these guys up into orbit. This should be relatively easy for us. Is there anything else we can do at the same time? Test this drogue chute? I think testing the drogue chute on the way in could be a good one. So let's do this one as well. MK12R. How big is it? Whatever. We'll do it. So let's create our passenger ship. I believe we do have one already from this playthrough. Passenger 1. Okay. So this was our orbital passenger ship. No, this is a suborbital passenger ship. This one isn't good enough to get orbital. So we got to upgrade this. But we also need to put this drogue chute on. MK2R. It was just this one, right? Is the one I always run. So we're going to do that one. We are going to do that one. And then we need to... It depends a lot on what your career mod is, Dash. But I'm always open to trying new things. I am. You did tell me about it last night, right? I would be down to try it, I think. I don't know how much... One second. Let me stay locked in real quick. We got to get this ship... These goggles. They fucking hurt. My forehead's all marked up. We got to get this ship orbital. We need an orbital craft. Yeah, we'll see how burnt out I become. That's true. That is true. It's gonna be pretty burnt out. I have a feeling. We're using a swivel there. I think we need to just upgrade these guys. Let's just put bigger boosters on. That might be all we need to get this baby up into orbit. Let's see. That's still not good enough, huh? That's still not good enough. Let's take this goo off. I want 2 drogue chutes on. And I'll show you guys why in a second. It's because I do believe we're going to have to slow down significantly before we pop one of our drogue chutes. Because we want to pop one at exactly the right time. Is there a way to separate these two? Do I have to place them on the ship separately? Yeah, that worked. Okay. So those are the drogue chutes. Is this enough to get us into orbit? We have a lot of DV here. I believe we're using the theyre there, but I don't think that's still, I still don't think that's enough. I think we have this throttle on 80. Let's put another fuel tank under this theyre. Let's give it a little more power to get us into orbit. I think that'll make me feel a little better. This might be good enough. We have 26 parts still available, so we're going to put some aerodynamic nose cones on here. And then I don't think there's any science for us to do. I don't think there is. We have a heat shield. We have our decoupler. We have another decoupler here. We have our radial decouplers there. It should be fine. This should get us to orbit, and it should get our passengers into orbit too. So let's throw them on the ship. Valentina is our pilot now. We had a little accident yesterday, and Jeb is no longer with us. But that's okay. He's in a better place. He is in a better place. So let's check center of mass. These guys aren't even. These guys aren't even at all. What are we doing here? This is why we check. Is it even? That's better. That's better. That's better for sure. Aerodynamics, we should be good. And let's just double check our re-entry. That's not good. It does. It says KSB. Solved. Thank you, Maple. This isn't good. How do I flip these? Doesn't the arrow... No, we do want it there. We do want it there. We want the blue orb on the bottom, because this part's going to be facing down. Whereas going up, we want the blue orb on top. We're good. We're good. What just happened here? There we go. So this should be fine. Let's save our ship. Everyone's loaded up. Let's get these guys into orbit. Earn some quick cash. Let's do it. First launch of the day, everybody. Let's make it a good one. All right. Ground control, we ready? SAS engaged. Throttle up. Final staging checks. First 4 boosters, radial decouplers. Second stage decouplers, theyre engine, decoupling, first drogue chute, second drogue chute, main chute. And I need to stay on top of this, because if we look at this, we have to deploy this drogue chute while we're going this speed at this altitude. So on our way in, I'm going to have to stay locked in. I'm going to have to stay locked in when we return. But let's wait till daytime, and let's do this shit. I'm ready. I am ready. 5. Wait, throttle up. 5, 4, 3, 2. Launch. Little wobble there. Don't love that. Let's turn on the aerodynamic forces. Take a screenshot while we're at it. Should be fine. Should be fine. 1,000 meters and climbing. Getting up to 3,000 here. I don't know if I can start to angle. It makes us twist a little bit. I'd rather not twist. We'll just wait until our solid fuel is all out. Yeah, it's just spinning me. We're spinning. Okay, it's gonna be a high launch. Those explode below us. Classic. Let's get this angled the right way, I believe. Nope, that's the wrong way. Shit. Ah! Okay, first launch of the day. We're warming up. We're angling this way. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Our apoapsis is at 114. Let's just get at a nicer angle over here. I do believe... Did we fulfill the suborbital requirements? I don't know. I don't know if we did. But we are going to get ourselves angled and thrust when we are a little higher up. This might not be enough to get us in orbit, and we'll probably have to use the theyre. But this should be a good angle, so let's start the thruster. And let's take a look at what happens here. Get us in orbit. Let's just have a clean first launch. I do have this at 80% thrust. I don't know if... It's probably fine, right? Probably fine. It's not expanding all that quickly. Angle down more? We're currently at 109, so yeah, let's angle down some more. Carrier time. I love the theyre. Let's see how everyone's doing. How we looking in here, guys? Cool? Cool. All's good. Everyone's happy. We just need to get this into orbit. Not my strong suit, I guess. First orbital launch of the day. I did complete the suborbital flight. So now we just gotta get to orbit. It's kind of struggling, though. It is kind of struggling. I turned the music off on accident. Let me fix it. Okay. Let's get in orbit. Why is it taking so long? Is it because I'm not turning early enough? I started turning... I mean, I basically just went straight up until 110,000 meters. Kilometers. Whatever it is. We get these guys in orbit. We get them back. We see exactly how much money we have, and we keep on pushing. Okay, we're almost there. We cut it. This should fulfill our orbit around Kerbin. Looks like it does. So we are good to go there. So here is the goal. What does flying mean here? Flying? What does that mean? Just we're in the air? Why aren't we flying? Do I have to activate an engine in order to be considered flying? What do I do? If I throttle up a little bit, are we flying? Throttling up a little bit, we're not flying. What do we, what? We're considered falling? Flying is in air and not touching the groundwater. Okay. So we'll be flying even though we're falling. Right? So we should be fine. We just have to make sure that we activate it when we're at the right speed. So we're going to do our first drogue shoot to slow us down to the correct speed. And then we will do the second drogue shoot for the test in between 10 and 6,000 meters. So let's just take these guys home. Falling with style. It's the only way I know how. Let's get them home. Periapsis of just under 40. No, just under. Yeah. 39? Let's go a little lower. Let's go 38. 38's my favorite. So we should be good there. We can just detach, probably. Let's detach. Make sure we are set to surface retrograde. And let's begin this re-entry. Let's begin it. I gotta remember, I'm trying to go quick, right? Obviously, I am skeptical about whether or not... I mean, I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to reset at some point again, and that this run will not be completed. But I should still try to go quick. We go 4x until we see plasma. Then we hit the 1x right away. I'm going to put the first drogue shoot out at around 15,000 meters. That should slow us down enough for the second drogue shoot deployment. Just wait for plasma. There it is. How we doing? You can see the plasma out the window too. Hopefully it will let me deploy my first drogue shoot. In time. Let me move this out of the way a little bit just so you guys can see the missions. There's the camera freak out. So just chill. Textbook re-entry here. Okay, so we are flying now that we're in the atmosphere. The question is going to be whether or not we can get our speed low enough. Got to keep an eye on this parachute and its willingness to deploy. I'm going to risk 2x speed. Yeah, this is a long one. Should be fine though. Should be fine on 2x. No health bars even, so we're good. I could probably go up to 3 or 4. Plasma disappears. Oh, that's just the aerodynamics. Okay, we're good. We're good. think it disappears at what, like 25? We don't have long. Still on plasma. Unable to deploy. And I still can't really hear the game sound. I'll fix that later. Well, wait. Fried, what's up, dog? Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear? Fried, how you doing? Apply. There we go. Can't hear it. Am I crazy? Whatever. We gotta deploy this drogue chute soon. We are going way too fast. Second I can see this deploy option. There we go. That should slow us down enough. We need to get down to 130. Hopefully I didn't do it too soon. I don't think so. No, it's not slowing us down enough. It needs to slow us down more. We're gonna deploy the main camera, or the main chute. That should slow us down enough. I missed it. Fuck. What happened? Why did that go wrong? Another failed science mission. Why wasn't I able to deploy it? The first drogue chute didn't slow us down enough. How could I solve for this? If one drogue chute doesn't slow us down enough, maybe we need 2 drogue chutes and then a third one for the actual test. Or theoretically, if we could, let's recover, do it on the way up? Way up, perhaps? Okay, we're up to 260 in funds. Test the MK12 radial mount drogue chute. Yeah, we just missed it. Okay. We have another mission. We could take these people on an orbit. This guy just wants suborbital. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I think we take this one again. We do another tourist quest. They just want a suborbital, orbital. So we'll take this one. We'll get another try. But I need to figure out why we couldn't get the drogue chute. There. Do I need 3? Did we come in too hot? I could try a further re-entry. We're at 29 parts. I can put one more drogue chute on. So these first 2 drogue chutes slow us down to below 160. Then the third one completes our challenge. Let's bring these guys up with us. Valentina's going to get a lot of experience. She's going to get good at this. So am I. Let's save and let's launch. Now that I understand some of these missions better, we can start just banging them out. more focused. How important is it that we start turning sooner? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Launch. Let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I guess this is sort of just like the second phase of the run. It's just sending people up into orbit. Oh, I forgot to throttle. Shit. That should be okay. It shouldn't matter too much. Those explode below us. No need to be worried. Aerodynamic forces overlay. Make sure I'm not going to flip the ship. Spinning. That's fine. Just keep it angled. I'm gonna throttle down a little bit so it's a little easier to keep steady. It's having trouble. There we go. Just stay still. Stay still. There we go. Look at the map. This height isn't perfect, but we will just roll with it. I'm gonna go max throttle now. And we try to start expanding this orbit. We'll try to do a further re-entry that should keep our speed lower. The extra drogue chute should help us get down to the speed for the quest. I think it should be all right. All right, how we doing, guys? How's your view? Looking good. Looking good. Gonna have to stage here in a second. Let's aim lower, perhaps. Really want to just get in orbit and get back as fast as possible. It stops throttling, right? If I speed up? Yeah. You have to be 1x. Okay. Maybe it would be better to use a different engine so we can get into orbits quicker. Like if we were using swivel here, maybe we would already be in orbit. I don't know. We gotta be getting close. So, for later this week, with my 3-day gaming, I don't even know what to call it, because it's not really a marathon, because I'm going to take breaks each day, but the gaming extravaganza. I don't know, that's a stupid name. I'm thinking RimWorld, but honestly, if even just one person felt strongly one way or the other about it, that would be enough to sway me. We are getting to the proper orbits. There we go. Orbit counted. So let's get everyone home. Switch to retrograde. I think RimWorld can be fun, and I can set it up so that you guys chat gets to be in the game too. Let's go with like 42. I don't know the exact numbers on when like I don't want to have to do a second orbit, but 38. That was too high. Or that was too low. Let's go a little higher. Let's go up to 40. Okay, that should be good. We will detach. We set retrograde to surface. And we should be good to go. Maple, what makes you say that? I think it's very similar to this kind of game. And I think getting chat involved, it's a great game for that. But again, I am not 100% sold on it. The real reason I want to play RimWorld is because I really want to play Dwarf Fortress. And I think RimWorld is a good way to prep for my Dwarf Fortress experience. Hopefully, we are able to get the drogue chute deployed at the right time. We need to be at 10,000, between 6,000 meters and 10,000 meters, and our speed needs to be between 40 meters a second and 130 meters a second. It might be tough. This will be our second failed attempt on this mission if we fail. I will say, I think the RimWorld trailer is pretty bad. I think it's a bad trailer. I don't think it accurately represents the game well. Let's get these guys home. Plasma, slow it down. I think we can safely go 2x. 2x should be fine. Let's bring them home. And then I think we're going to deploy the 2 drogue chutes as soon as we can. We might have to deploy the main chute early again. I'll show you guys this. We need these numbers. We need green checks here before we deploy our 3rd drogue chute. If we get the green checks, we're in good shape. In good shape. 3x? Risk it? Keep an eye out for health bars. Finger on the trigger for 1x. We need to slow down. Getting back into the atmosphere, getting some air resistance now, which is good. Wait. Okay. We're at 20,000. So, like, we're not going to be able to get this, I don't think. This plasma needs to go away, and we need to deploy our chutes, like, now. As soon as I can, I have to deploy. Okay, 2 drogue chutes. We need to get our speed down. Okay, it's slowing down way faster now with the 2 of them. We might be okay here. It's close. We're gonna deploy our main chute. It's not gonna get us slow enough. Slow down. Slow down. It's not gonna get us there. What the hell? We're still going, what, 45 meters a second too quick? This was supposed to be an easy challenge, an easy mission. That might have been a bad pickup. That might have been an unfortunate mistake on my part. Get him back. This should get us close to 300k. The second we get that tracking station, we're going to the moon, and then min-miss, and then we should be good to go to Jewel. We might not even need to go to the moon and min-miss. How much? Well, we need 150k for the astronaut complex. We're at 270. We're making progress. I need to figure out how to complete this mission. This mission is besting me. Maybe I send up a smaller ship? Maybe I make a small ship just for this? We could test this turbofan engine. What is this? Is it a plane? It sounds like a plane engine. That's risky. But its location is pretty much the same. I think I just cancel this mission. I think I just cancel it. And then I can do these 2 VIP missions. No. We haul the Thumper into flight. Let's do it. Okay, Thumper and this. This should be fine. We should be able to do this. We need a new ship. I don't think we need a heat shield for this one. But we do need decouplers. Should I put a heat shield on just in case? I think it's overkill, but it doesn't hurt. So, I wish you could see the missions on the screen. You can. Wow, what a great game. Altitude, speed. It should easily get us to these stats, right? Easily. And then we just need to deploy chutes. We'll put them on one at a time, so it lets us deploy them separately. And I don't think there's any science, anything like that for us to do. I think we are literally just going up and down for the free cash. That should be fine. We won't be able to steer at all. Fuck yeah. Will this satisfy our mission requirements? And let's do staging. Rocket first, decoupler second, then all of our drogue chutes one at a time. One of these is not like the others. There we are. Okay. This should get us up, down, and accomplished on both of our missions. What's our TWR? 2.68. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. At the very least, this will complete the Thumper mission. This was a Thumper, right? Yeah. SAS engaged. No throttle necessary. Let's shoot her up. Oh, we might be going too quickly. Nope, we completed it. We completed it. So, I think we're sort of just stuck. I can't decouple yet. Good thing I put the heat shield on. Fuck. We fucked up. We fucked up. I accidentally just deployed a chute. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this drogue chute mission. Just up and down. There's no way we get this, right? What was that? Sounded like something blew up. Three drogue chutes. Slow down. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. If I had not... I misclicked. I misclicked just there. We're gonna just put a swivel on a small ship and we're gonna go do it. Or even a Terrier. We're just gonna fly up. I think that's the only way. And then after we do it, we should be at 300k. Come on. Take us home. Oh, this is a much harder mission than I anticipated. Okay. We're just gonna make a ship that can let us do this super quick. That swivel. I think this should get us up high enough. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. This is actually kind of high risk. SAS. Throttle up slow. We just have to get to 6,000. Let's get it. We'll get to 10,000. Whatever. I'll figure it out on the way. Take off. Less throttle. less throttle. We're still climbing. This might be perfect. This might be just the way to do it. We're at 3,000 and about halfway through our fuel. That's ideal. We are in the green altitude in just a second here. Our speed is way too high though. Let's start turning. And then right here, we are throttling off and we are decoupling. Drogue chute immediately deploys. Okay. Let's deploy another one. This doesn't seem great. It should be fine. Okay, we're at the top. We might be going too slow. We'll pick up. We'll pick up. We need to get down below 10. Our speed is too high. Our speed is too high. What the fuck? What is terminal velocity? What is it? Like, I thought it was like... Well, I don't want to just be wildly wrong. Isn't it like 200 something meters a second? Am I, I think we need to deploy our main chute. We'll deploy another drogue chute. We need to get down to 130. It's gonna be close this time. What the hell? I'm getting my ass whooped by a 1-star mission. We're gonna have spent more on the rockets now than what we're gonna earn. I'm gonna fill up my water while this app plays. Oh, I can't figure out what's going wrong here. I don't know.
Just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat.
Oh, what up, dog?
You made this mess and
He's a looker for sure. For sure. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong on this mission. I don't have a clue. I really don't. Cut the throttle on this a little sooner. more horizontal. I mean, I just run it back, right? Like that one, we just lose how much money? 2K? What if I put a rocket? Wait. I'm going about this all wrong, guys. I'm going about this all wrong. Check this. TWR 2.26. One 1.12, 1.72, 1.31. Okay. We're going. I'll wait 30 seconds until the ad's done. Then I'll explain it. How you guys doing today? Good? Good. Me too, gang. I'm doing good. So good. I'm glad to hear that. Yo, I hope that the person that came in and talked in my YouTube chat yesterday says something again and they come back again so that I have the opportunity to apologize for ignoring them. All right. I think here's the plan. We're going to go up. We're at 130 TWR. And I am going to just use the throttle to get the exact speed that I want at the exact height that I want. And this should work. This is scary. We're putting fins on. I think we put some wings on. We're good. I don't want to risk it without the wings. These are probably overkill. That's probably overkill too, but whatever. Okay. This should be fine. SAS engage. This on. Throttle up. And then we deadass are gonna try to like just fucking hover at the right speed. Like, look, we're still climbing, but we're at the right speed. This is how you do it. I can't believe it took me so long. I really can't. We're just patient now. Like, we just gotta get this mission done. We're halfway. 6,000. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm not good enough to do it any other way. This is how it has to be. We're going too quick. Slow it down. Keep our speed right where we fucking want it. Not taking any risks. So I should be good to deploy. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I forgot to turn the throttle off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll run out eventually. We just try to angle ourselves. Oh my god. Come on. No, this is not good. How long until it runs out? There we go. ideal. But mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Okay. We're not going to be at where we need to be, so we probably have to do one more orbital flight with a crew. Passenger journey. And then we might have enough to go to where we need to go. We might. Oh my god, we're so close. Area VIP. This is an orbital trip. This is another orbital trip. These are both suborbital. Ferry 3 tourists. This is the one. This is going to get us exactly where we need to go. We're going to ferry 3 tourists. And then we're going to ferry 4. This is how we do it. Accept that one. Accept this one. Okay. Okay. This is going to be it. This is going to be our last mission. And then we're good to go. Put passenger. We need another passenger crew cabin. Where is it? Okay. How's the ship look? We're over on parts. We don't need our science. I do believe we have enough DV. I think we're just good. We're good to go. Let me check aerodynamics real quick. Well, this isn't good. Oh, it's fine. Wait, what just happened? I must have grabbed the heat shield too. It should be fine. This should be fine, guys. This should be our last trip. We got drogue chutes. We just got to get everyone into orbit. We have too many drogue chutes, but whatever. Do I need like struts or anything? This will be stable, right? The backward fin strategy didn't work too well last time, so I don't think we want to do that again. I think we're just going to have to trust ourselves. I think that's what we're going to have to do. SAS, throttle up, maneuver node, final staging checks. Throttle at 80% there. Radial decouplers, primary decouplers. Toes. My hair is pulled back right now, bro. I'm launching. Fuck you, Toes. Guy wants me to get a haircut so badly. You sound like my mom, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that was the other Toes Jammed with 3 M's in Jammed on YouTube. Definitely. Can't angle. Gonna be detaching here in a second. They'll explode below us, nice and safe. Just like that. You gotta believe me. You're right, Toes. You've been trustworthy so far. Why would you lie now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop spinning. Get to where we want to be. Right there. And stay there. Cut the throttle till we're higher up. That looks good. Throttle again. Angle it down. Switch to Terrier here in a second. Goodbye. See you later. Okay. We just get these guys in orbit, we come home, and then we are building a ship to the moon. Upgrading the tracking station. We got this shit. We got this shit in the bag, honestly. It's taking forever on these orbits, though. I just got a warning on my YouTube stream saying your bitrate is streaming at like 1350 kbs, and that they recommend. Wait, how fast the apoapsis? There we go. That they recommend like 2400 kbps. Bro, I streamed at Twitch at 6000. YouTube's bugging. We're gonna get into orbit here, right? A little more difficult with the extra passengers. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Fuck. Oh my god, what a blunder. Get us back. Just get us back. I forgot to load the passengers, guys. My fault. I was too excited. No, 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 no. Valentina, fly the ship. Retrograde. Valentina. Oh my god. Too close. Not cool. Not cool at all. Look at how close this was. We almost just got fucked. I almost, that was almost like, I almost hard trolled. I don't know. That could have been really bad. We have to keep that in mind for the return trip. And I'm gonna have to check center of mass once I load them in. Just a waste of money. Hopefully we still have enough. So bad. I'm already at 5 hours on this speed run. I can't believe I did that. Load them up. Check our stats now. That looks good. That looks good. It doesn't look great, though. It doesn't look great, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We'll have a much cleaner re-entry this time. Still got enough DV. Let's do it. That was bad. SAS engaged, throttle up. Everything looks good. All right, now we're going to space, everybody. We got this. Start trying to angle even though I really can't. We're spinning now. Let's watch this explosion. Boom. I'm going to throttle down completely. And we are going to work on angling the ship the right way. That should be good. A little bit further, and then we will throttle up. Right now. Start expanding this out. I'm so eager to get to the next phase of this run, which is Jewel. Or at least Moon and Min-Miss. Switch over. Terrier in a sec. The only reason I even realized we didn't have the people on the ship was because I went to zoom in on them. I wanted to look at them, see how they were doing, and I couldn't. Just chill until we're in orbit. Oh. This lab coat's so hot, man. I might just take it off. If this is a mission success, that'll be my reward. It's like a treat. Get to take the lab coat off. We've crossed over the apoapsis. Maybe we need to angle a little higher once that happens. Like, we're probably not even supposed to be doing that. Like, that, it just seems bad. If I fuck up this orbit, I'll be devastated. I do not want to have to run this launch again. It should be fine, right? Right? I mean, we'll get in orbit. We'll get in orbit. It'll just take a lot of fuel. Maybe it is better if I'm like this. It's hard to say. I think it's a little faster up here. I think it's a little faster. Yeah, we gotta keep angling up, or else we're gonna re-enter. No, we want it on prograde, no matter what, right? Oh my god, why are we going back into the atmosphere? It's fine, it's fine. Periapsis up to 70K. What do I do? I think I burn like this. Come on, get up to 70. What do I do? What do I do? We just go around, we go around, we go around. It's fine. It's fine. So dumb. I don't know what I did wrong. It's because with these 3 thumpers, I can't angle early. We're good. We go up here, we get the periapsis up. It's fine. Everything is fine. I panicked a little bit for no reason. We're good. Right there. Burn prograde. There we go. Apoapsis of 70. Everyone's missions are complete, so now we go retrograde and we start heading home. We take it down to 38. Let's take it down to 40. 40 seems safer. 39. Now we go home. Goodbye. All right. We do not risk 4x speed on this reentry. We just simply don't. With how close it was the last time, with an empty ship, without the passengers, we can't risk it. We can go 2x. 2x is fine. Turn it down to 1 when we see plasma. Nice and slow. There's plasma. Move down to 1 so Valentina can keep us on retrograde. That's the most important part. As long as she keeps us on surface retrograde, we are good. This is going to give us enough money to upgrade the tracking station. And then go to the moon. And then after that, it's Joule as soon as possible. Don't spin, though. We're not going to have to do a second pass, are we? We probably are. No. No, it should be fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. Let's see how everyone's doing. Scary as fuck. Slow and steady is going to win this race. Maple, did you end up giving up on doing the Shurmrun? I know that I'm not the only person out there that would enjoy attempting this run. I think this is a fun run. If you're skeptical, give it a try. I think it's a solid challenge. But maybe it's just challenging for me. That's what I want to know. Don't spin. You're doing it right now? I think anyone who can send a mission to the moon without doing the tracking station has a massive advantage. I guess I still could have tried to do that again, but I think it'll be really hard to build a lander for the moon and Minmus in under 30 parts. I think that's going to be challenging. Still doable, but challenging. If we get to a situation where we have to upgrade the vehicle assembly building, we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. Two X? 2X? Not 2X. Stay cool, Val. Stay cool, Val. got this, girl. We're almost there. We're going right over our home base. Pretty solid orbit I got us into. Pretty solid. We should be good now. We should be good now. Drogue shoots are out. Main shoot is out. 4x speed. There we go. We're good to cut. Plus 2.1 science for a crew report, I guess. Okay, this is mission success. Let's just hope we have enough money. Let's just hope. I only have so many more missions in me. Huge! We're there. Okay. Tracking station upgrade. Not even hesitating. Not even hesitating. We get back into the vehicle assembly building. We're going to the moon. No, we're not. We're accepting a mission first. We're accepting a mission first. At least one. Explore the moon. So we have to do a flyby. Easy. Nothing else moon related? It's kind of not ideal. If we decline contracts, will this fill up with new contracts? Surely it would, right? Yeah. These people want to go to orbit. Should we take them on a moon flyby too? Okay, that one did not give me a new contract. So let's just explore the moon. We just have to do a flyby. This is textbook. We've done this so many times. Looks like none of our ships saved though, so we will build a new one for this. This is easy. I know how to do this. I've done this so many times. Let's not fuck this up, Shurm. Carrier. Cool. We already fucked up. We need a heat shield there. And then we need another decoupler. There we go. There we go. Now I put a decoupler there. Now we are going liquid fuel, liquid fuel. We have to be sparing with our liquid fuel here. We are going to have to use thumpers. Let's go with the swivel. We need to be sparing with them because it's just more parts. We only have 30 parts. Triple thumpers. I could do just double thumpers. Double thumpers might be a safer bet. Let's put the throttle here to 80. Let's put it to 70. See how things look. Radial decouplers, swivel. TWR is high. We do want science now. Now we want science. We're still not going to be able to EVA because we don't have the astronaut complex, so we don't need to worry about covering that thing up. But we just throw 3 science on. 3 of each. That should be fine. Parachutes now. That's 1. And then let's throw just a drogue chute here. 1 should be enough. Can't imagine 1 not being enough. What are we missing? We have 3 parts left to spare. I'm probably going to just put those in nose cones. We have more than enough DV. We should be good with this. This setup should be enough. So let's just put the nose cones on. Anything I am forgetting? We have a parachute. We have a drogue chute. We have all the science we need. We have a heat shield. Our decouplers look fine. Staging. This should be here. That looks good. I think this looks good. We don't have any wings, so it might be a little unstable. But this should absolutely get us our flyby. I'll check center mass, aerodynamics. That looks great. And then that looks fine too. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's launch. Let's launch. We were just doing a flyby here. This is just a flyby in science. Does anyone know the distance for outer moon orbit and inner moon orbit for science? I can look it up. I have this nifty new monitor over here. I don't even know what to type. Kerbal moon science orbit is what I put. Okay, I actually don't know. So if someone in chat knows, please let me know. Could I put more science on? I don't think we have any more science unlocked. Right? Like a science junior or something? Is that just unnecessary? I think it is just unnecessary. And we don't have it. Wait. Who's flying this ship right now? Valentina. All right, we're good. SAS engaged, throttle up. Check our orbit. And I think we're good. We just got to do a flyby. Moon is right there. We're launching there. Fuck it. All right, this is where things should pick up in the run. And we can angle this ship for whatever reason. Maybe because we don't have wings on this one? 3,000 meters will start to angle. We just don't want these arrows to get too big. It's a slight angle, but it is one that should help us. Haven't been able to achieve this yet. Decouple. Angle it more. Oh, we see time to the apoapsis now. Throttle down. Let's get that to a minute. Let's get it down to a minute. Huge tracking station upgrade. 4x speed. We want to be right around here. Once it's at a minute, we will throttle up. Hopefully we're not too angled. That looks good. Looks good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Kind of want to be right here. You want to be between 50 seconds and a minute on time to reach, if I'm not mistaken. We're on to the Terrier. So we do need to, you know, preserve some fuel here. You need to preserve a little fuel. But hopefully we'll be able to get into orbit and to the moon. Hopefully our timing is fine. Our time to the apoapsis is decreasing, but honestly, whatever. Whatever. I don't know how to do it perfectly. I'm not pretending to. I'm a guy who's played Kerbal like 3 or 4 times. Is what it is. It isn't going to be perfect. We will save being perfect for landing on laythe. That's when we'll be perfect. This orbit does not need to be. I would love if it happened quickly, though. We had a slight inclination, but we'll always be like this, basically. Again, I'm not perfect. What do you guys think my final time on this run will be? Assuming I do it on this one. Assuming that this run is the run. Like 8 hours, maybe? Maybe less? I have no idea. I think that sounds like kind of right, though. Let's get it up to 70 and we cut. Right there. Now let's see where the moon's at. We still don't have maneuvers. Wait a second. We don't have maneuvers. So what the fuck's the point of the tracking station? Huh? How do you unlock maneuvers? You need to level up the tracking station and mission control. Fuck, why'd the time reset? Fixing it. L streamer. Man, fuck this Shurm guy. He fucks everything up. That's not true. That's negative self-talk. How do I fix this? For maneuvers, it's not pilot XP. We have to have both the tracking station and mission control level 2. Fuck, man. I don't know how live split works. That's close enough. Wait, that says 5 minutes. What have I done? Chat. What have I done? What have I done? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What have I done? Thank you, Finman. Thank you. I don't know how to 5:36. Okay, so that's progress, but it is still showing like splits. I don't know why. Whatever. Whatever. We'll put it like that. That'll be fine. We'll just hide it. No one has to suffer with me. I'll suffer alone. No maneuver nodes. We have to figure out how to go to the moon. At our ascending node, we just aim for it in prograde, right? We just wait until we're at the ascending node. I think. Because the ascending node is when we should see it on the horizon. KSA Rocketry, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? This is when... Oh, that's the sun. Where's the moon? I guess we'll see the moon in front of the sun. You're doing good? Me too. A little stressed. I thought I would have maneuver nodes right now. I do not. But I do believe I'm just burning prograde once I see it, right? And it should be at that ascending node that that's the case. There it is. We go to 1x speed. We're on prograde. I think we just burn. This doesn't seem entirely right. Doesn't seem wrong though. Mark our AP. So wait, is the moon going this way? Or is it going this way? Throttle down. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Why is it not stop watching? What the hell? Should be working. Should be working. Let's expand a little more, perhaps? Well, I think this is fine. We do get the encounter. What is this? I've never pressed this button before. I don't like it. We do get the encounter. And then it should throw us right back into Kerbin's orbit, which is exactly where we want to be. Oh, it's so interesting. Here, look at this. So I broke it, and I accidentally made it like full splits. But when I move it off the screen, like this, not like that. Look, so this is the one. This one is in OBS. This one is the real one on my screen. If I drop it below, it pauses. How bizarre. That's why it was paused, because I was trying to hide it so it wasn't taking up too much of my screen. Let's just fast forward until this encounter. We have 1,000 DV still. Wait, we should actually be looking like this. Focus the view here. Are we trying to orbit at the moon? Where am I right now? Bring this periapsis a little closer. I don't know what the exact distances are, but I think within 500,000 seems good. We'll go even closer. Fuck it. That seems good. That seems good. We should be able to get into orbit nice and easy from that. I don't even think we need to get into orbit, but we're going to. Okay, moon is right there. We're still 6 minutes away. Second we get into the encounter, we'll stop. Okay. So that's pulling us in. And it's just retrograde at the periapsis if we want to orbit. But without maneuver nodes, I have no way of knowing how long or how much fuel it's going to cost us to do that. And we don't technically need to. We've already fulfilled our mission. Like, I could do science just right here. We probably do just want to orbit it, though. We probably do. So we'll burn retro at the periapsis. That's so right. Okay. Throttle up. What is that? What is that? Basically, what it's saying is it's going to shoot us back into Kerbins, which will shoot us back into the moons. I think. Oh, I'm confused. We just need to max burn. That's what I'm doing wrong. Circularize, and we're good. Sweet. Let's take a look, everybody. Hi, Moon. We completed our mission. Now we max science. This should be a lot of science. Plus 12, that's it? Whatever. I don't know if this is a close orbit or a far orbit. That's the question. Log everything. Crew report. That should be all we need. Now let's see. Do I remember how to get us home? I'm pretty sure it's roughly the same situation. We can't set Kerbin as a target for whatever reason, but I'm pretty sure why focus view. Scrooping Clanker, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I think because we're going around this way, is like right around here, I'm burning prograde. Maybe we just follow the same concept of when we see it on the horizon, we can burn. Prograde. And I think this should work. It should be like the same concept there and back, right? So we'll wait until we see it. Right there. And we burn. And this should not take long to get us back into Kerbin's orbit. Just like that. If we keep burning, that's expanding. So whatever, we'll just go there and then we'll fix it. That seems fine to me. We have enough fuel. Let's get into the orbit. Cool. And we're burning retrograde. Hopefully we definitely have enough, right? Do I need to wait until we're back here? We'll find out. Not at all. Not at all. We're good. Let's just get this down to 40K. 40K. Looks good to me. This should be a mission success. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get home. We should be safe to detach. I think it's fine. We'll detach when we get there. Surface retrograde. Let's go home. Both of our chutes are deploying at the same time. That's good. We'll go 2x speed. We'll risk it. I'm so curious what rewards we're going to get for this. The next mission, I think, is we're going to have one to orbit the moon and one to land on it. I don't know if we're going to have to do those. But I do feel like we're going to have to get maneuver nodes in order to make it to laythe. I don't think I can do it without maneuver nodes. I can't just eyeball it like that every single time. So our game plan might have to change a little bit. It might have to change. I'll pull it up and we'll review when we see what we get from this. Whatever. I gotta take this thing off. It's hot, bro. I feel like I'm enveloped in plasma too. Oh, that's better. That is better. Get to relax a little bit. This is desert? I've never been to the desert. I don't want to have to tab through everything. Whatever. We probably want to do min-miss soon, too. So, if we have to upgrade mission control for maneuver nodes, that means we're going to have to earn more than I thought. So the question, I think, it's going to come down to whether or not we can effectively build a lander for the moon and min-miss with only 30 parts in the VAB. Because if we have to upgrade the VAB, we're just screwed, kind of. Maybe not. Maybe it just means more missions. Have I ever been to this part of the planet before? I don't think I have. Deploy. There we go. I'm expecting like some solid rewards for this though. I am. cover. Okay. 55 science earned. That's huge. Our funding shot up 150K. Doesn't say why. From the mission. Explore the moon. Land on the moon is our next test. These people want to orbit Kerbin. Science data from surface of moon. So we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Can we build a lander in under 30 parts before we accept those? 200K. Okay. I'm not going to pause the time because I'm scared to pause it because I don't want to accidentally fuck it up again. But we need to talk. We need to strategize here. Okay? So, we got the moon encounter, right? But we don't have maneuver nodes. Maneuver nodes are going to cost us another 150K. So that brings our total to 600,000 if we don't upgrade the VAB. It looks like what's next for sure is a moon landing, if we can do it effectively. Let me see how much we get for the moon landing. 80K. This one will be an extra 40. So that's huge. So if we can do the moon landing in under 30 parts, we could make enough money to upgrade the VAB2. But these are essentials, right? We can't go to laythe without mission control because we need maneuver nodes. And we can't do an EVA on laythe without the astronaut complex. So I think it's probably smart to right now upgrade the astronaut complex. And here's why. This will let us EVA on the moon. Once we EVA on the moon, then we might have enough to upgrade the VAB. What it's going to come down to is if we can build a lander right now. So that's the challenge. We have to build a lander in under 30 parts. In under 30 parts. Let's start over. How did I do this before? So we start with what's coming home. Right? That's a heat shield, followed by our decoupler. Now, how much science to bring, how much science not to bring? Maybe, because we're limited on parts, we just do 2 of each. Okay. Now we have 21 parts to create a lander. This should be something we're capable of doing. We don't have landing gears. We do have landing gears. They're micro landing struts. I'll purchase them, see what they look like. These will work. Those will work. Then we probably want that. We want to be perfectly stable. That. And then if we just put a bunch of terriers here. Where does this put us? We have 11 more parts. It's not going to be very aerodynamic at the top. But this will be... How much DV does this have in a vacuum? 16? Wait. Kerbal DV map. Zoom in. Thank you. 34. 5,000 total. Is this moon and back? I don't think it is back. It is also not landing. Our single stage is going to be the toughest part. 860, 280, 580. Probably about 2,000 for landing and coming back. And this is only 16. Let's do it like this then. I mean, we can go with more fuel. I just wanted it to be lighter. That should be okay, but we do need the landing. That should be good. That only gives us 7 parts. And I don't even have a parachute on. We need a parachute. We theoretically don't need the drogue chute. So we'll say screw the drogue chute. Decoupler. Crawler, what's up, dog? Welcome. We're about to do a moon landing. What if we just do thumpers? I think it's risky. We're not gonna have enough. Swivel, relent. Fuddruckers, bro. I haven't seen Fuddruckers in a minute. Swivel. Wait. No, that's fine. There we go. This is not going to work. We have 2 parts remaining. I think this would work up top as a lander and return ship. I think it would. But how the fuck are we gonna get there? I don't know. I mean, like, this puts us exactly 30. This is going to fall over on the launch pad. And then still fail to get us there. That's not enough DV. Guys, am I going to have to upgrade the VAB? Maybe not. We did get a lot of science. Maybe we can upgrade for some better rockets. We are 3 science away. 3 science away. And I don't even think that's going to solve it. This won't solve it. Fuel systems. These are Rockomax. So these are big ones. But we would unlock this one too. So that would let us save 2 parts with the big boy. A little more, perhaps? How can we quickly get 3 science? Is it worth the 3 science? Every bit helps, right? You guys are both saying just walk around Kerbin. Run to Caterwalk? I don't know what Caterwalk is. As Jeb in Fizzwarp. Okay. I don't know if the Terrier can even get us off the ground. That's fine. Sea level. Definitely can't. Between launch pad. Oh. Okay. It's just right here. Okay, so I'll just move, I mean, this is risky. This is how I ruined my first 2 runs. Maybe I put the thrust limiter on. Yeah, I definitely put the thrust limiter on. I think I just shoot us towards the VAB. He has an Eva kit, right? I think he's still dead. Yeah, we're still with Valentina. This should be fine. I have to not crash here. I basically, we throttle up and we just go left and then we pull the chutes and we'll hopefully land right around here. Penguin, what's up? Welcome. This is fine. Kill it. Deploy. Valentina's dead. Is it just a reset? I blocked my earbuds. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. Costs 81k. That's an $81,000 setback. Luckily, the run's not dead. But, I mean... that sucks. What? Whatever. We shake it off. What are the odds I fuck it up again? They're low. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I killed Valentina like that. $81,000 mistake. Why didn't the shoots deploy? Okay. This will give us the external fuel ducts. That'll be nice. I don't think there's any better options here. Basic science. I don't think so. I think this is what we want. Now let's just build the moon lander. We'll have our new pilot do it. I'm sure he'll be fine. Looks like I didn't save it. That's cool. We'll do it differently. Binman with the cheer. Rip. Valentina, man. Me and this girl, we just can't make it work. No name. No name. You were here yesterday and I missed your chats. I've been hoping you came back today because I wanted to apologize. I fixed it, so now I can see it all. You just roll it to the crawler tracker off the runway to the left. You can just roll it. Well, it cost Valentina her life. We'll send her family our condolences, our thoughts and prayers. But we we just gotta go to the moon. Hopefully I do not have to do that again. Because clearly I'm not great at it. Terrier in the middle, swivel in the middle. Jeff and Val have to hold hands on Eve. I mean, that's not low enough. Let's just not do the swivel so we don't have to worry about it. Look, I've made a number of mistakes this run. Both Jeb and Val's deaths were embarrassing. I don't think there's a clip of Jeb's death, but I'll make one. Oh, it has a reaction wheel. I don't think I have reaction wheels yet. I don't. That probably would be smart to get before this landing. But we're going to have to make it work without it. I don't think this will be too top heavy. But let's throw our science on and we'll check. Two of each, so we don't go overboard on parts, but still gather all the science possible. We have... Wow, we really just have 9 parts remaining to do this. I don't know if I can. Maybe we go with a tri-engine build. Maybe this? The pod comes with a reaction wheel? So what is the other reaction wheels for? We need the parachute. We forgot things too. Thermal, then decoupler. How are we at 21 parts already, man? I mean, look, that's going to be most of what we need. But we have 9 parts to get this into orbit. Not even 9, because we have to put a single decoupler on here. How are we going to do that? I'll buy the new liquid fuel tank. I already got it. One of those, right? I mean, I don't really even want to waste money on decouplers here. It's not enough. It's not enough. We could take less science. We could just do one of each science. I mean, that kind of feels bad, though, I think. And the other option is basically just thumpers. Maybe this is the way. But it's going to have a hard time turning. What about something like this? We are at 29 parts at sea level. It's not enough. It's not enough. What if we use one of the Rockamax fuel tanks? What if we have that there? That's going to be a ton of fuel. It's going to be heavy. And our best engine to put under it is the Relent. And then we do these parts. How are we looking now? Scuffed. Scuffed for sure. What's the goal? So, oh, it's not on the screen. Sorry. This is the screen I'm supposed to be on. We are doing the KSP Shurmrun. The Shurmrun is we have to get a Kerbal into the water on laythe, and I have to say the words, "Those aren't mountains, they're waves." The rules are career mode, hardest difficulty, no glitches, with realistic ships. That just means like no parts floating, unconnected, no DLC, and no reusing ships in between saves, like saving them and porting them over. You have to build them fresh each time. That is the run. This might actually get us there. We just need to check TWR. And it's good enough. This can get us there. And it's exactly 30 parts. How are we feeling about this design, guys? I feel good about it. I don't know if this will be a problem. Maybe I should offset them. So let's see how it works. Everything fires, including the Relent, but we will put the Relent down to 80. Why? I don't know exactly, but that's what we're going to do. Our TWR is 1.74. We could lower these too. If we lower them to 90 each. It might be too much. Oh, it does them all. It does them each. So let's see. This will be in altitude. This will be in vacuum. So this will get us to the moon. It'll land us. And then it should get us home too. I mean, if we lose one more pilot, we're kind of done, right? So I think this will work. I really hope it works. I mean, the other thing we could do... No, I don't, never mind. I don't think that would help. We have an EVA Science kit. We're using a pilot. We should be good. We need to accept the missions. I haven't done that yet. I feel like this can land. I mean, it's more a question of whether or not I can land, right? What if I lower the thrust on these ones on the outside? 70 to each. That feels right. Let's go accept our quests and let's do the moon landing. Science data from the surface of the moon. Explore the moon. Okay. We've made our bed. Let's do it. This is a very different design than what I would normally do. I'm definitely hesitant about this second stage. When we decouple, I gotta be really careful. It's fine. $190. Welcome back, Maple. I think we're good. I also have everything turned down. It has more than enough thrust. These are all at 90. I feel like the TWR just went up. Why did that happen? Did it not just go up? It was lower. Move these down a little. Put them each at 85. We should have enough. We should be good to go. Ship should land. Our new pilot, German Kerman. I think he's got this. Final staging checks. We are dash. It's time. Radial decouplers. This decouples. These all fire. Our final return home decoupler with a single parachute. No drogue chutes. I've hit save like so many times. I'm nervous. Oh, let's do it, guys. I think it should be good. Where is she? She's over there. I think that seems about right. Maybe we wait till sunrise? I don't know. Whatever. SAS engaged. Throttle up. Oh man, this is like where things get serious in the run. Okay. Gears retracted. I've only ever landed on the moon once. I landed on Minmist once too. But I am by no means experienced at this. Wish me luck, guys. We're gonna launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clean start. We had a little bit of a wobble there, but that's fine. It's not like we have the part space for struts, even if we wanted them. We're at 1,500 and we're halfway through our solid fuel. 2,000 now. 3,000. We'll start trying to angle, but I don't think we can. And this is a relent, not a swivel, too. So we're going to have a hard time turning once we decouple also. We're at 8K. Send those off. Try to start turning. They explode below us. I fucked up. I fucked up. Too top heavy. Can I recover? We're bailing on the moon mission. We're bailing on the moon mission. We are just going to try to land. We will eat the loss. What are the chances I can land back here? Should I try it? Not ideal at all. No, that was bad. That was very bad. I should just parachute. Landing gears. Oh, okay. So it's top heavy? Why is it still being pulled this way? Is the chute gonna deploy? We're too heavy. We're too heavy. I can't. Look, that sucks. We lost a lot of money. Turn too fast. Pull the chute and let the engines help slow you once near the ground. That is what I should have done. That's absolutely what I should have done. I don't know how much money I spent on those. But that's what happened. Not an ideal launch, guys. That's my fault. I rushed it on the turn, I guess. Chute deploys at 1 kilometer. So I was also just too scared. If I had waited, it would have been fine. Okay. Let's see what happens if we switch it to the swivel. What is this? Why is it bugging out? Okay. 1.52 TWR. No name, no worries. That was just all my fault. Let's see how much money that cost us. 10K. Is it ideal? No, but it's not the end of the world. This should be... Try starting to turn. I can't turn at all with these 3 thumpers on. Like at all. Basically, I'm stuck not turning until the thumpers are gone. Maybe that's an argument for full thrust on them, so they burn out quicker. But I can't turn with them on. I did switch to swivel. Put swivel at 80. I mean, I guess I could lower these more. They're each at 70. They need to be higher. 75 puts us at 1.32. Ditching the pod's monoprop. The ablator on the heat shield could also be cut in half. Max thrust for more control. That makes sense. No name, I do not understand what you just said. Be honest. I'm still a novice at this game. The ablator on the heat shield? What is that? You're sure I don't need it? Because that would be bad. How much does it affect the weight? I mean, it seems pretty marginal. I'm not noticing any changes. Yeah, I'm worried that I would run out. Like, is it probably fine? Do I trust you, no name? Yes. But ditching the pods, monopropellant. That's true. I can do that. But I think I'm gonna keep. Well, look, we'll do 150, 160, I guess. We'll compromise. And I'll turn slower and earlier. And hopefully that resolves some problems. Yeah. Well, we won't be having any interplanetary missions that I'm coming back from. Hopefully. Okay. Look, we survived. Right? We managed to save it and survive. So that's the most important thing. The ship as a whole cost us 20k. It should be okay. Altitude, vacuum. I mean, I think we got enough. I think. Let's do it. Let's just do it. This is a tougher run than I thought it would be. I was genuinely worried when I was coming up with the ideas for this run that it would be too easy. Yeah, I'll check when I get home, just so I can like know for the future. I got rid of the monopropellant though. Throttle up. Very aerodynamic. I'll put on the aerodynamic forces overlay. We can see just how fucked this is. And let's get in the air. Let's just go to the moon, guys. Come on. We got this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can't. We have 30 parts only that we can use, and we're using all of them with this build. Yeah. Really? I don't know if I should have turned that early. Keep turning. I don't think so. Really? Turn it. It costs 400k to upgrade VAB to level 2. Which we are not even close to. We barely got 300k to upgrade the tracking station. I'll double check. I think it is 400k though. And we turn slowly. This is going much better. Turn faster, really? My apoapsis is only at 16k. I feel like we don't have enough thrust. But why doesn't my apoapsis need to be higher? Am I crazy? I don't think we're getting into orbit here. We're already at the apoapsis. We're done. We're at altitude, though. Do I just bail? We're going to the island. Since TWR is too low. Yeah, I turned too much, I think. I'll have to check it. I've never been in the island. Why not now, right? Am I fucked?
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
I'm running out. I'm going to the bathroom, and we're doing our next run. We're going to do it a lot quicker now. Here's what we learned. Here's what we learned. It is all about the escort missions. We can do all of this really quickly. Each escort mission, it's like a 15-minute experience tops. We do 3 or 4 of them. Terrier thrust was not lowered. I thought I was going to be fine there. I really did. It was still stupid of me to try, and it was overly ambitious, and I regret it, and I'm sorry. Everything we did there, this run took us 6 hours. I think we get back to where we were in 1 hour. Legitimately. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get back to where we are in 1 hour, and we're going to have a better run because of it. So, we're at 5 resets now. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to splash some cold-ass water in my face, and we're going to come back, and we're going to do this shit for real. I don't know what the fuck I did to this thing either. I don't know what's going on with this, but okay, I'll be back.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
All right. Here's the plan. We get in. We accept 2 missions. We build our initial ship with 3 goos. We do the science on the launch pad. Then we just go up and we go down. That's going to complete our 2 missions. We get our upgrades. We go to the runway. From the runway, we launch into the atmosphere. We do science in the atmosphere. We get our next science upgrades. That lets us launch into orbit. Thank you, No Name. I'm not. I am disappointed that the way I died the last 2 deaths were a little silly. But I do know it's tough. I designed it to be tough. Once we can go orbital, We're literally just doing missions until we unlock tracking station. From there, it's moon encounter into the astronaut complex, upgrade into the moon landing. This is where we died last time. Let's do it. This is definitely something we're capable of doing. And I think that the speed of this one will be much better. I mean, that last one we were 6 hours into what should have been an hour or so. So we know what we're doing now. Let's make it happen. I also will learn how live split works so that next week I can actually create these splits and do it properly. But let's get it started. Let's do it. I gotta pull this up on my side screen though, so I can remember everything. We are in. Got it. Accept the 2 missions. It's gather scientific data. Launch our first vessel. Perfect. Let's go make our first vessel. Got it. Ship 1. Science. 3 goos. Parachute. That should be fine. Save. Launch. I might change something here. I don't think we actually want to launch here. No, we do. We do. I'm not changing things. I know what I'm doing. Zoom. Observe. 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 Crew report. Can't EVA. Don't need to EVA. That's fine. Launch. Angle. This is fine, right? Okay, 4x. Careful. That is true, Dash. That is how I should do it. You are absolutely right. But that's not what I did. So we gotta keep it pushing. Well, because, wait, I actually don't know if that's right. What's up, Maple? We have 13 science. That's enough for our 2 upgrades. I accidentally purchased the 3 parts. I double-clicked. That's fine. Then we get our next ones. It is to enter the atmosphere and then orbit. Now we're building our orbital ship. Maybe this isn't our orbital ship. This is just our atmosphere ship. We put our science on. Purchase this. 3 of them. Get our decoupler. Get our heat shield. We don't have heat shields yet. That's fine. We shouldn't need it. Only 1 experiment per biome for max points, but you get diminishing returns up until 3, right? So to actually max it out, I think that was correct. Right? I could be absolutely wrong. I don't know. But like now, we'll never get science from goo right there. Like we finished our goo science there. I think this is enough for the atmosphere. Breach the atmosphere, get to 70,000 meters. I think it's enough. But, you know what, we'll just be sure. That should be good. Ship 2. Save, launch. I fucked up. I'll try your science thing here. If you set them, we just lost money. Only the goo works like that. Okay. So we launch from here. Now I do the goos, though. Don't you dare fall over. Take 1 temp. SAS, engage. Throttle up. This one's first. There. Launch it. I don't think this is going to get us to the atmosphere. We'll do a goo up here. We'll do another temp up here. Log. Then we'll overwrite one of these goos and do them if we hopefully breach the atmosphere. I don't know if we will. I'm not thinking we will. No, we will. We will. Set this parachute to deploy at 1,000? Is that what you're saying, Maple? Yeah, we'll do a crew report when we're up above. There we go. That's 70. So we can just couple. We'll do the crew report here. We'll do a goo here. Wait, that was too high for the crew report. So what are you saying? You're saying I should set it to what? I just can't do 4x speed. You usually set it at 550. We go 4x until we're at 70. Now we do a crew report. Now we do this one. Let me review these. Wait. Temperature scan from runway. There we go. Log temperature. Back to whatever speed we can. And then the next ship is going to be the orbital ship. We should have enough science to get the upgrades necessary for that now. I deployed it early. I'm just like, I figure rather safe than sorry, right? And then it expands automatically. With 4x, that's still risky, it seems like. But we got the runway science. We got some atmosphere science. Recover. Now we just need to build a ship that can get into orbit. We're going to go do some science upgrades. We're at 40. Perfect. We need this because it gives us our barometer. And we're going to get general rocketry because it gives us better fuel tanks. And then our next is going to be advanced rocketry for the Terrier. So now the plan is to get into orbit. That is our active quest. We need to test this. Fairy 3 is a little hard right now. Haul a DTD-12 coupler into orbit. We're not going to go that high. You can set when it expands. Okay, I need to do that. When landing in water, 550 shouldn't have you die at 4x speed. Okay. If we test this in flight, we need to put a drogue chute on so that we can slow down. Haul this into orbit. This one might be the best. We can just do a fat orbit. So let's do that. Let's do that. That should be fine. Let's create our third ship. This is going to be the orbital ship. And we want this one to be capable of ferrying tourists. But I don't even have the thing that can ferry tourists yet. We need to get that. So we do want 3 goos though, right? Is this going to block us? I think it is. Is this going to block us? We're going to find out on the runway. We'll find out on the runway. Shoot. Decoupler. Heat shield. Rockets. Probably don't want the Relent. We're going to want the Thumpers. Fuel tanks. We want this one for now. Throw a swivel down there. Throw a decoupler beneath it. And then it's going to be... We're over on weight. That's right. That's right. We do want to do the launch pad. I forgot about that. It's 100K. We have to do this. We have to do this. Might as well do it now. This gets us into orbit. If I do it right. We're not going to be able to turn until these fall off. It should be fine, though. Crew, we got Jeb back. Hell yeah. Welcome back, bro. We're at 16 parts. We need more science. Purchase that. Wait. Should be good. Let's make sure we can EVA. Why is it wobbly? EVA report. Board. Why is it wobbly? Put that there. Do I care that it's wobbling? I don't think so. Let's go to orbit. Aerodynamic forces overlay. Angle a little bit. Really want to start angling much more. Are auto struts outside the scope of this challenge? That's a good question. I don't actually know exactly how they function. To be honest. Maybe not. Maybe they are. Would it fall? That would fall under the realistic ships thing. And I need to clarify that better anyway. So I'm not sure. Here is good. Here is good. I don't think we have enough to get into orbit. No, we do. Maybe. Fuck. I burned too much. I think I fucked it up. Auto struts is cheating. Then yeah, I would say that's probably cheating. Okay, well we fucked up orbit, it looks like. But I do believe the ship is fine. That was user error. So let's just go home. We'll do science. Three goos. And you're telling me that I only need to use one of these barometers? And one of these thermometers? Even though they all say science given? I swear I put a heat shield on. I swear to God. I purchased the part, I put it on. So we're fucked? It might be. I was trying to look, I couldn't tell. I think we're burning up here though. Yeah. There goes our science. I mean, I messed up the orbital launch. Like, whatever. Reset. Is what it is. Start the time. We got this. Man, I'm making some silly mistakes. We got the goose, we got the launchpad science. Slow it down. Now we can 4x. Then we're gonna do our science upgrades. We'll do our runway science. That'll be our atmosphere launch as well. So we're gonna build our second ship. Then we have to upgrade the launch pad. I think upgrading the launch pad's essential. I gotta get these orbits down. I can't mess up orbits like that when I have enough DV and there shouldn't be any issues. I sure as hell can't forget heat shields. Mission control, escape the atmosphere. Orbit Kerbin. That's fine. So let's go do... Decoupler. We don't have the heat shield yet, but we don't need it for the atmosphere mission. That should get us in the atmosphere. Science, purchase the thermometer. Put 3 of them on. Switch launch pads. Launch from here. I think this gets us into the atmosphere. I think it does. We'll do 1 thermometer here, 1 goo here. Can we EVA without knocking the ship over? We can, so we do our EVA report. Reboard, do our crew report. Davqua, welcome. We're going to the atmosphere. Observe our goo here. Observe temperature here. Hopefully this gets us up above 70. But this would be a good learning if it doesn't, because we're only 4 minutes into the run. It'll be close, but I think it does. Okay. So now we fast forward some. Once we're above 70, we do these. Observe mystery goo. Take the temperature. That worked, right? Yeah. So now we decouple. We take her home. Look, we're 6 minutes in. This is good. Great, even. I do want these to be going quicker, but it is what it is. I can do that right now. Maybe. Cover the ship. Wait, no DLC? That is what I mean. I don't know. I think that's what I mean. Okay, so our science is up now, so we can get that and this. Huge. Huge. Mission control. Oh, no dick. Okay, gotcha. No, that's not what I mean. But yeah, no, that's not what I meant. I don't think we can really do any of these ones. They want us to use this going that fast at 30,000 meters unsubbed. I don't think any of those are great. I think we just stick with orbit. And then when we're back, we'll do some ferry missions. We'll just do the orbit though. We gotta upgrade the launch pad. Okay. I think the last ship was basically fine. No heat shield though. That's not cool. There's the heat shield. You guys are watching me put it on. Putting a decoupler below it. Science. We can make these fit right here if we're careful. Should still be able to EVA. Not that we're going to, actually. Thermometer. Put that there. And then what did I do before? How did I have this set up? That looks right. Let's line these up with our goos. Maths check. This is enough, right? It is, but I basically have to be perfect, which I'm not. I still kind of have to be perfect, but I can afford to be less perfect with this one. Here, we'll just be safe. There we go. This is just an expensive ship too. But it's fine. I don't think I have aerodynamic nose cones. I don't have anything. Hopefully I can make this work. It's gonna be hard though. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I need them or not. Put those there. Launch. It's 3,000 meters. Start trying to angle. I mean, I'll start trying to angle now. Looks like it is kind of able to. Not really though. Not really. Maybe that's a problem. Don't spin. Get higher up. Odd service bay. Heat shield decoupler. 6 swivels. Yeah, I think there's reaction wheel built into the capsule. No name, I'll look at that build when we get back. This has to get us into orbit. Come on, man. What am I doing wrong here? Is my angle wrong? Do I want it to be lower? Angle it down more? Orbit. We go retrograde. That is the mission complete. $37, that looks good to me. Decouple. I can't see time to apoapsis. It's locked. So I'm sort of just winging things, trying to get a feel for it so I can, you know, replicate it when I need to. 4x. I forgot to do science. It's fine though. We can do science here. Not the end of the world. We will be back in orbit plenty times. We're gonna have to be shuttling people like crazy. We'll save those ones for wherever we land. Or exit. Yeah, it's definitely a little difficult. 6 tanks, 1 swivel. Gotta go 1x now, and I have to be manually doing retrograde. It's probably fine. Why is it burning up? Why are they burning up? I have them too low on the ship. I'm gonna lose all my goo again. Pietro with the first time chat, saving my ass. Maybe. Maybe. They're just each gonna take turns. Holy shit. I think it's fine. Right, we got it. I put them too low, I guess. You can see they're sort of peeking over the heat shield. With 30,000. Don't you dare explode on me, goo. Right, yo. That looks kind of safe. We're max ablator. Oh, it's barely burning up though. So we can just lower ablator every time. Good shout, Pietro. Good shout. All three light, but 33% throttle until boosters decouple. Pull it at like 5K. One speed to even out. Expand. Slow down to under 10. Good. Let me review my data. Atmosphere. Keep that one. Overwrite this one. Log the temperature here. Good to go. Recover. So that's our successful orbit. What is next? Missions until tracking station. $49 science. Okay. So now we want to do ferrying missions. These give us the most money. We can't explore the moon yet. Ferry to theyre. Tourists. I think that's probably the only one that looks good. We could maybe... They want us to haul it into the atmosphere. We can do this. We can do that. So now we are taking a look. How much money do we have? Oh. We're at 20 minutes. 20 minutes in. Do we have the crew cabin yet? No. So that's what I thought. We need to go purchase the science for the crew cabin so that we can ferry people. General construction. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that one. It's a shame because it literally only gives us this. But I think that's worth it because this is gonna get us the most funding for sure. Yeah, heat shields are kind of overpowered. We can lower the ablator quite a lot. So like how do things look here if we just add a crew cabin to this? And then we put people in it. They just want to go up and down. We barely have enough. I don't know if I can try to follow your instructions right now. No name, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're saying LF tanks times 6, 1 swivel. I'm guessing you meant FL tanks. 6 of these, then 1 swivel. We have a part limit of 30. It's at 25 out of 30 already. But like, I think for the purposes of just getting these guys up and down, this will do the trick. So it should be fine. Like, I think we're good to just launch here and just go up and down. Our missions, we need to be at this distance. LF equals liquid fuel. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just hard with the part limitations, but I think for this one, we're good to just launch. These guys just want suborbital. Yeah, we're gonna just launch. We don't need a better ship yet. Maybe a cheaper ship would be nice, though. That should be down there. Everything looks good. Let's just launch these guys up suborbital real quick. Throttle up. And then I think with this mission, we just have to get above 1,000 meters a second without going above 1,700 meters a second. I don't know what these thumpers are going to put us at. But we just want to go up and down as quick as possible. I should have moved these. I should have moved those. We got goo that is at risk right now. Let's just do science. Like, let's just click things and see what happens. I'm gonna have to slow us down. The heat shield is further down. You're correct. You are correct. That is the TD-12 decoupler mission completed. Burn retrograde, shorten this trip up. We did not need to go this far. Get our people home. I keep forgetting to do science, but do I need to? I just lose track of where I've done it and where I haven't. Like, I don't really know. Maybe science will become an issue for me this run. We don't have drogue shoots. Slow down. Slow down. Get the media out of here. Everything's fine. What the fuck happened that time? Is it because I burned retrograde up there? Feels familiar. It's not going great. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I think we just go to the moon. Yeah, it came in pretty steep. I didn't have a drogue shoot. I should have put a drogue shoot on. There was no reason not to. I have them unlocked. Now we know. I don't think people are going to want to go on trips with us for a while. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. I think we can do it. It's just going to be hard. But I think because that just happened, we should risk it. I don't understand how, though. People say that. I don't know how. Altitude? 15? Spread angle? New Shurm scandal burns up passengers. We're still at 2.65. Now we're just tall. We have 2 parts to spare. Fuck it, 2 fins. I think we want them here, though. Like that. These guys get us in the atmosphere. Swivel takes us up to the moon. I think we send this. I think it'll be good learning. Jeb survived. He's a hero. Absolute legend, that guy. It's not about getting the passengers home safe. It's about getting Jeb home safe. We'll try the moon. And if we can't get to the moon, it's probably a reset because I'm guessing no one's going to want to fly with us anymore. And those are what offer us all of our money. So I'm going to just have to try this. Everything looks fine. Launch it. Jeb has to land on laythe? No, Jeb does not have to land on laythe. That is not in the rule. Jeb is basically a second laythe. We're not landing, though. Is this not enough DB? For a flyby? Am I wrong? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I do believe. You know I believe. If there's one thing I do, it is believe. Maybe flyby. I'll take a maybe. Never tell me the odds. We got this shit, guys. Don't even trip. I've done this, what, like 5 or 6 times at this point, so I'm basically a master. Go all the way up until it looks like it's roughly T-minus a minute. And we angle our asses down. And then we start burning. Should be fine. Should be fine. It might not be fine. What's my DV map? We have enough for a flyby. We have enough for a flyby. Maybe. Maybe. If we could get into orbit a little bit quicker, perhaps. I don't know at this point where I should be angling. DV dreams and vibes. I have a dream. So I don't have enough DV. I fucked up, right? Maybe it won't pull us back down. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe we get another pass? There's a chance, right? There's no chance. There's no chance we get another pass here. Not gonna lie, man. Just hit me with it, Nemo. Just hit me with it. Bring him home. Yeah. Yeah. Bring him home. Jeb's life is too valuable. We have no science to be gained. If the goos explode, the goos explode. Whoa. Chill, dog. Every dollar we burn at this stage is bad, though, is the problem. Obviously, I think it's fine because like these are really still practice runs. You guys can tell, but every dollar does count at this point because we have to get the tracking station. At the very least, we need it for min-miss. I don't think I can do min-miss without it. I could try. But I've also failed at the moon now several times. So it's... I'm excited to see someone good at this game do the Shurmrun. I'm excited to watch. But I also have to do it. We have a drogue shoot, right? Yeah, I just gotta learn the orbital mechanics. If I was able to turn earlier, we'd be getting into orbit. But the problem is I can't turn with the thumpers on. Is MPL? I don't know what that is. But if it's something most speedrunners do in most Kerbal speedruns, it's probably banned in the Shurmrun. What is it, though? Mobile processing lab for 10 years and let him cook? Dash, I think it would be hard, man, because they have to be realistic and you can't glitch. Every single speedrun I saw uses a glitch where you get infinite fuel. Every speedrun I saw under 2 hours does that, I should say. So I figured the glitchless would solve that. Realistic ships also should help, because a lot of them have flying parts. No name, that's true, but I can't, I don't think, because of the part limitations. So, I think it's pretty clear. Oh, we got an ad starting soon. I'll shut up till it's over. I just want to talk, though. It's pretty clear that this is the part that I'm struggling with the most. Is these orbital runs. So I do think I need to readjust the ship. I'll scroll up. Let me take a look. I did upgrade the launch pad. I mean, look at how expensive the VAB is. $450. It's just not feasible. Let's spend some more time on the ship. I'm gonna look at what No Name suggested. How do I have so much money? Brother, you gotta follow the Shurmrun formula. Trust, trust, trust. We've been sleuthing over here. Look at this. You can buy the launch pad right around here. You do this from the runway. You upgrade launch pad here. You should still have about 40K after that. Well, wait. There we go. Then you do your orbital launch. And then I think we're saying fuck this. Right? We're just going straight for the moon encounter. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. So let me take a look at what No Name said. I can just pull up YouTube. That'll be easier. Pod service bay. Are you sure about the service bay? Service bay seems like it might be unnecessary, but I will just trust your build. Heat shield decoupler. Three liquid fuel tanks. Bretland. Headphones died. Decoupler. I think this is gonna be a little long, no? You're saying 6? Okay, maybe that's actually a goated build. Holy shit. Wait. Wait, you cooked. Adjust the thrust. Then add swivel to the same stage. Okay. Side decouplers. We don't have that. That's not an option for us. Side decouplers are not an option for us. Where are they? Wait. Why don't we have them? Why don't we have side decouplers? Where are they? Thank you, guys. Instability. Where can we do research? Where can we do research? Our reputation's shot. High? High is over what distance? What distance for high research? I think this ship is definitely on the right track. If the only thing we're missing is that, then let's just throw some science in here.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Different biomes. Roll some science parts. Can I roll with just... Okay. I've never rolled before. I'll try to roll. Yeah, we got room. We got room. So let's do this. New. Save and continue. Roller? I really don't understand how we're gonna roll. Get everything to the shore.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my
We roll with this. If this kills the run, guys, I swear to God. I mean, the run already died when I killed those civilians, but still. Can I roll this? How do I get it on the side? Never mind. Let's roll.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
You sass. Right. Was that fun? It was. I'm trying to make it to the ocean. I kind of feel like a little baby turtle. That's sketchy. Was it? We're going this way now. What the fuck? We reached wheel tech. In with the reset cheer. Thank you, brother. Oh god, guys. There was a Kerbal in that. Yeah. I tried to say. I tried to listen. Look, we'll just reset. We killed civilians that run, guys. That was not the run. We killed civilians. 3 goos. Let's snap it. Put snap on. That should be unobstructed. Parachute. I believe good to go here on the first ship. Save it and launch it. I'm banned from rolling. Hopefully I don't ever have to do that again. Yeah, I don't ever want to do that again. It was fun while it lasted. I didn't even see like the bounce. I was trying to read chat. Crew report. Observe mystery goo. Observe mystery goo. No, that's good. Eva report. We'll save one of the goos for in the air. Board. Launch. Observe mystery goo. Go this way. Speed it up. Pull the chute. Okay. Stabilize. The speedrun stuff is easy. I'm trying to get 3 probes in the perfect triangular orbit around Kerbin so you have relay comms. Man, I did that shit on my last playthrough. This was... That's good. Keep the experiment. Review data. We'll reset this one. And then we'll redo this one. Plus 1.8. That should be enough science for our first 2 upgrades. Then what's next? What's on the list? Launchpad science. Yeah, that takes us to 20, which is exactly where we want to be. We buy that. We buy that. Then we go to the launchpad. So this is going to be our launch into the atmosphere. So we buy escape atmosphere. And then orbit. A quick roll down the hill to the left is Shores biome. Easier to reach than rolling off the launch pad. Cancel new ship. This is ship 2. We are going with hammer and the decoupler. I honestly don't know what most of those words mean. Scroopin'. So no is the answer. 3 of these. Right about there. That looks fine. Thermometer. 3 of those. Parachute. This is enough for atmosphere, right? I think this was enough for atmosphere. So this gets us in the atmosphere. Up there, we do our science. We'll do a crew report. We'll do the EVAs. We can't do the EVAs. I think we're good, though. I regret bringing this up. It's okay. We were always going to be resetting that run. We go to the other editor. We hit launch. We do 1 thermometer here, 1 goo here. And we'll do a crew report here. And our EVA here. Launch. What's up, Mabel? Oh, so it's modded. Yeah, let me land and then I will post it in the Discord. Or I can actually do it now. We're at 30,000. Maybe we do 1 temperature here as well. That looks good to me. Let me just send these in the general. There we go. Get us above 70. You can double. Okay. Now we're doing a goo. We are doing temperature and our other goo. And that should be everything. Now we're going home. Okay, wait. 0 to 18 is low Kerbin, 18 to 70 is high, and then 250 is high in space. So after this, we are going to be doing science upgrades. No. We're upgrading our launch pad, we're doing our science upgrades, and then we're launching into orbit. That's what's next. That's what's next. Let's do this shit. How dull the game looks without clouds. I want the visual mods so bad. I really do. But it's not time yet. I haven't earned them. Maybe post Shurmrun. Guys, I think this Shurmrun thing is going to catch on. I think pretty soon, this is going to be the most popular category on speedrun.com. You mark my words. I think you've earned them. Not yet. Post Shurmrun. Because after the Shurmrun's over, I'm going to want to keep the game fresh for me still. But I am fully engaged in Kerbal at the moment. I sort of got to use them like I use like... You know, like a Rice Krispie treat in real life. You eat that shit, you get a little pick-me-up, you keep going. That's like the visual mods. I am still learning the game. I have under 20 hours in this game. Okay. Recover? I'm pretty sure. I thought I looked earlier today and it was under 20. Maybe not after this. No, you're right. Under 30, though. I have. In my normal playthrough, general rocketry is what I believe we want. And survivability for the science. Then we'll get this when we have 8 more. We are going into orbit right now, though. We could bring these people with us. Let's bring these people with us. I've escaped Kerbin's sphere of influence. I've never landed on another planet. I did set up 3 satellites around Duna, though, in one run. Ship 3. Buy this. Oh, I don't have the thing to carry people yet. Wait, am I tripping? Which one? What did I miss? I missed something here. I need general construction. So we'll just go up into orbit. That'll give us enough. They were in a synchronous orbit. They were, but it wasn't perfect. It was not perfect. But that was around when I got bored. Maple, I'm not better at you than this. You can absolutely do this. I believe in you. Even if I act like I don't, I do. You can do it. Heat shield. We need this now. Decoupler under that. To be fair, it's more like chat tries to help me, and then I still fail. It's not by the relent. Decoupler under this. Liquid fuel? More liquid fuel? Swivel here? We need to get into orbit. We need to do science up there. Let's put science on the ship. Look, Maple, I believe in you, but I also won't tolerate excuses. You gotta try your best. You got this. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. How's this ship look? How are we looking here? Swivel. Purchase that, throw it on the bottom. That is 3K DV. We need more, though. We can spare some parts. I mean, what if we just do this? That gives us enough. But when these run out, we're going to have a problem. So let's do thumpers instead. Let's just be certain we're going to get into orbit. That's probably the most important factor. We have to upgrade the launch pad. Did you buy the radial decouplers? I can't afford them yet. I'm going up into orbit first to get more science. Yeah. Landing in different biomes is definitely a thing to improve. That is very much a weak point. Maple, go get some grub. Have a good night, man. Thanks for kicking it. This should be fine, though, for orbit, no? Right? We limit these down to 75. This should get us in orbit. So let's do that. Getting into orbit, we'll do our science up there. That'll give us enough to get the upgrades we need for the crew cabin and for the radial decouplers. It's wobbling. That's fine, though. SAS engaged. Throttle up. Staging check. Make sure that's there. Put that there. Should be fine. Let's launch it. Start turning ever so slightly. We're at 2,000 meters. We are spinning. I don't love that. I'll try to resist it. Check our overlay. I need to turn more. It doesn't have to be a perfect orbit. It just has to be an orbit. Should be good. Cut the fuel. Right about there. Speed up a little bit. Now, if I do this right, this should get us into orbit. I think this angle seems fine. Let me just turn us right. And then we will burn. We'll start slowly going down in angle. We don't need our apoapse, it's getting too large. Start expanding it out. Cut it, let's go a little higher. Do it from here. Come on. Let's get there. We're 60 minutes in. We're going to have our first orbit. Sub 20 orbit. I got to remember to do science. There's orbit. Science time, baby. Let's go. Mystery goo 1, mystery goo 2. +9. +9. Oh, this is a good run, guys. This is a good run. Log pressure data. Log temperature. So there's no reason for me to do the other ones, right? We'll do the other ones on the way down. Let's get to retrograde. cheat heals. I don't know what that is. Shit. Heat shields. Yeah, yeah. I put one on this time. If it's not there, then I'm getting hacked. 40, that would work. Let's decouple. Let's go home. So this to surface. We got this. We got this. This is the run. 4x. I think it's safe for now. We're getting 100%. I'll just do some extra just in case it gives us more. I don't know. Let's risk a speed up. I'll keep an eye. We got this. After this, we land, we get the upgrades in science we need, then we start ferrying until we have... No, wait. Didn't we decide we were saying screw ferrying people? Let's just go straight for the moon? Let's stick with that. Let's just go straight for the moon. Screw the ferrying missions. Let's just send the moon. I think we can do it. At least the encounter. I shouldn't have a hand off the keyboard while I'm doing this. In 4x. Moon. Moon first. We want to be sticking with the story quests. Yeah, tourism. Space tourism before the moon. Let's get our priorities straight here, guys. Come on. Might as well pull early. Lose time, but it's worth being safe. For sure. I don't trust these parachutes at all. At all. This should be enough science for the general construction and stability, maybe. We'll see. Thank you. Yeah, I was on sea level. I gotta get better about that. Dude, yesterday when I was playing this, the mountains, the close calls that we had, I just got lucky valleys twice. Is that the perfect amount of science, or are we 5 short? We're 5 short. Which one's more important? Radial decouplers? Yeah. No, we're not 5 short. We're 5. We have 5 extra. Duh. Okay. So we're going to the moon. This is basically the ship that's going to do it. Now that those can decouple, we want more fuel here. Oh my god, I am locked in right now. What is going on? We put the thrusters down. They already are down. What am I missing here? What is the ship? I'm looking at No Name's recommendation here. In No Name's build, I had a service bay. I don't know if the service bay is necessary. I also find them tedious. But you can throw it on. Might as well do it. I don't know if this is necessary, the service bay.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight,
Penguin, what up?
chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
So like this, I think violates the realistic ship thing. It can't be inside of it like that. Do it like this. That's cool. We can do it like that. Close this up. Okay, we have 4K DB. We have 5K almost. What am I missing on this build? 33% throttle until boosters decouple. Got it. We have one extra fuel tank up top here. But I think we do want it. Fins. How are we on parts? We have two parts. We have two parts. So what is the most important? We have to be picky here. Solar panels, no, I don't think we need them. We got a pilot in there. Maybe we just throw two nose cones on. I'll go low throttle early. Is this still ship 3? Whatever. This should get us to a flyby, no? Okay. We have a parachute. Science is in there. We're going to the moon. Let me check my missions. Let's check the missions first. Then we'll go. Because I believe we need to accept the mission. Maybe there's some overlap here we can get. Explore the moon. Yeah, we didn't even accept it. Should we take tourists with us? That's stupid. That's stupid. This, no. No. Okay, we get up into orbit. Equatorial. This looks right. Everything looks good. It's on me at this point. This is the hardest part. Let's do this shit. Ground control, we ready? Let's go. We will put this up to 33%. I think that's there. Good luck, Jeb. We have enough DB for the flyby, right? I'm fairly certain we do. I think we got this. I think we got this. And if we don't, look, We orbit, we do some high science, and we come back. SAS engaged, throttle's where it needs to be. 3, 2, 1, launch. I'm ready. $100 meters per second. Do a slight angle. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do a gravity turn. We're at 3K. We want to be at 45 degrees by 10K, I think. I don't think I'm gonna quite get there, but we'll see. Decoupling, full thrust. She's skinny and she's long. No, ships are she's. They're skinny and long. I believe I'm still right in my maneuvering. 45 degrees here seems good. I'm gonna throttle down. I misclicked. What can we do here? We can do high science around 250,000, right? So let's not turn this into a failure just yet. Let's not turn it into a failure just yet. I fucked that one up a little bit. We can't see when AP is 30 seconds ahead. We just have to eyeball it. I mean, look, guys, I'm not good at landing where I want to land. We know this. It's above 250? Who said that and when? 250? Are we gonna hit that? I can just burn a prograde right now. Okay. So now when we are over 250, we'll do science. Stay ahead of AP at all times, but not push it away. Have I done a high orbit yet? Let's go do the science. We've done this. Damn. Okay. So we are aiming for a new biome then, right? That's the best we're gonna get. What biome gives the most? Could aim for the desert, I guess. Yeah, quite capable. That is a great ship design. We're gonna roll with this. 100%. Look, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the biome we want. I mean, this, like, any biome except... Yeah, the big brown is desert, but, like, we're going to start getting pulled in here. We're probably going to land, like, over here, right? I've still never been here. I would love to do that, but let's just decouple and go in. I think no matter where we go, my camera's been off this whole time. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess the good news is you guys couldn't see my face when I misclicked. Bro, what if we just land right back at home and we don't get any science from this? The time goal? I think for me, the time goal is about 3 hours. I think for a good player, it's probably closer to 1.5. But I'll also, like, say I didn't screw that up and we make it to the moon there. Maybe that's possible for me too. Timer's hidden. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, I'm too focused on the run. That's why I'm messing up all that shit. Locked in and still misclicking is crazy. No excuses. I mean, if I didn't misclick there, I think we're looking good. The amount of times that I've pressed spacebar when I shouldn't have pressed spacebar. Not ideal. What else would you press in space? It's a great point. Oh, we did hit desert. How did I do that? I'm just that guy. When I'm not misclicking. All according to plan. Good shout. Good shouts. Good shouts. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm learning. And then it was this one. Log pressure data. Reset this goo. Observe it. Log the temperature. EVA report. Good to go. Good to go. Mission failed, but not all was lost. Not all was lost. First time ever in the desert. And life gives you lemons. I don't think the science gets us anything, but we don't need anything except to get good. Could we do another crew report? You can do 2 crew reports? I don't have any transmission stuff on. Hear me out. What if we bring some kids to the moon? What if we bring some kids to the moon? Puts us over on parts. Drop the nose cones. Add a third one here. If you do it in that order. This isn't enough to get to the moon. It simply will not get us there. Unless one of you wants to tell me it will. What's going on with this thing? Transmitting gets you less science, I'm pretty sure. What is going on here? Sure. Sure. That's why you said 6. It's equal to this. I do have limited batteries. Could this get us there? Those are on the decouplers? They're not on the decouplers. Now they are? We're over by 1. It's greedy to do this all in one. It's foolish and greedy. Get the passengers out of here. This gets us there, though. This gets us there. So we launch this. To the moon. Right? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something now? Now I'm like thrown off. I'm not even locked in. We're going to the moon. We'll ferry tourists later. Why do I feel like we have less DV now? It's because we do. We're at 5. But I'm lowering these even more, I think. That gets us to 180. Take the swivel out of this stage first. There we go. So it is fine with the swivel there. This does it. This does it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go to the moon. I'm not gonna mess up this time. I'm not going to. It's gonna go perfectly. Everything's gonna work out. We're gonna get to the moon. We're gonna get a ton of science. It's gonna be beautiful. It is. It is. It is. It is. Throttle this to 33%. And we go. Snooze that ad. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Snow God, welcome to the chat. Today, we are doing the Shurmrun. This is our second day of attempts at the Shurmrun. Yeah, I'm at 33%, no name. Shurmrun, our goal is to get to laythe. Put a Kerbal in the water. It's the new biggest run. Everyone's talking about it in the Kerbal community. So I figured I would hop on the bandwagon. But basically it's called the Shurmrun. And the goal is to get a Kerbal in the water on laythe. And then say the phrase, "Those aren't mountains, they're waves." And you have to do it on the hardest difficulty. I'm not turning very effectively here, guys. It's because I added more boosters, huh? That's gonna be fine, though. You play with Kerbalism? Well, the run's extra hard because you got to do it on the hardest difficulty, glitchless, you know. So whoever made it, I think they did a great job designing it to be really challenging for, you know, the average person. So Kerbalism's the one that makes them have to eat and stuff, right? Yes, it is a speed run, so you're trying to do it as quick as possible. Right now I'm 48 minutes in. We're trying to do our first moon encounter to get the science and funding we need. It would invalidate the run, yeah, it would. 100%. That would not be a valid run. The phrase is the most important part. I based this entire thing, or whoever created it, based the entire thing around Interstellar, you know? So... I actually want to check how many hours I have. I gotta pull up my Steam though. Let me get into orbit and then I'll take a look. We might not get the moon encounter. I might have messed up this orbit, guys. This is definitely the part of the run that needs the most work. Okay. This might be enough. This might be enough. Let me check my Steam real quick. I'm curious how many hours I have at this point. Okay, I was wrong. I started today at 40 hours. I was at 40 hours to start today. But then starting the run yesterday, I was probably at 32. So, we're in orbit. We can't set the moon as a target or do anything related to that. How are we going to do this? 850. So we should be fine, but we do need to get back. We're gonna do it around here. This is when we should see the moon. Let's get into prograde. Watch the electricity. We do have science from greater than 250. I think I would play this relaxed if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be chilling. For sure. Oh. Ad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, we are back. Sorry. Look, if I'm gonna have to have ads on the channel, I might as well make use of them. Take a breather. Helps prevent burnout. But let's do this. Let's do this. We are waiting to see the moon on the horizon, and we're going full throttle. Should be chill. Are we close to seeing it? We gotta be, right? How's our orbit? Our orbit looks good too. There it is. Nope, that's a mountain. There it is. Getting the prograde. Look at this. And then we burn. It's gonna be close. I don't think I have normal and anti-normal on here, do I? I don't know which one it is. I do not know how to get the free return trip. I think it's going to be this one. No, it's the other one. And did I screw up another moon mission? I gotta get these down for this run. Wouldn't this... No, it was the other one. It was the other one. This will point me up more. So it'll raise it. I had it right. I don't know how much DV we need to get back, but I imagine it's around 200, 300. And I'm just assuming the issue is... Yeah, wait. How did this happen? How did this happen? Wait. Is it because of when I launched? Wait, no. Why? Ari raid. Oh my goodness. With a viewer count of 101. What the fuck? Welcome everybody. Ariana Foxton, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you guys all doing? We're in the middle of a harrowing mission right now. It's the first ever Shurmrun in Kerbal. Come to watch the space travel. Well, you guys are gonna get space travel. You're gonna get some space travel. We're gonna see if we can't get an encounter here. Your orbit wasn't equatorial. No, it was not. Yeah, I think I remember seeing you. We are doing a completely new challenge now. We are no longer playing on easy mode. And this lunar mission is a lot more difficult. We might still get an encounter here. Some guy begging for his life. Yeah, that sounds about right. We were putting viewers in the cockpit and then banning them if the mission didn't go well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're gonna hit the moon. We're gonna hit the moon. Oh, this is crazy timing. This might be mission failed, guys. Not intentionally. This is not the goal right now. Sasso, what's up? Yeah, this was not the intention. I don't know that I can save this. So we're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure this out. Mission failed? Not if you're here. Not if you're here. So what we're doing, for everyone who is just joining us, I'll bring you guys up to speed. Sassa, you included. Yeah, we're about to make a crater. We are doing a Shurmrun. What the Shurmrun is, our goal is to get to laythe. We're going to laythe. We have to say, those aren't mountains, they're waves, with a Kerbal in the water. We got to do it on career mode, hardest difficulty, no glitches, realistic ships, no DLC, and that's the challenge. This is day 2. This is day 2. If you want to stop the ship, you can get out and push. You actually can't get out and push because we have no EVAs. We do not have EVAs unlocked. This looks pretty dire. Burn retro and radial out. Retro sounds good. Retro sounds real good. Maple, we got a monster raid going on. And impeccable timing because we are literally crashing into the moon right now. So we are going to try to elevate up this way, I believe. Right around here. And then we'll see if we can fade a crash with 276 DV. And if not, Jeb's dead. Jeb is dead. It is going to be close. Whoa. Okay. 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 Yo, that ain't bad. This is, you are not getting home. No negativity. No negativity, man. Come on. We always gotta believe. We always gotta believe. Let's just do our science while we're here, right? We might as well get the points because we're gonna get home. No need to transmit them back. I have 95 DV, yeah. It's 95 more than 0. We're gonna be fine. We are, but we're gonna do the slingshot maneuver. Radial out. Which radial? It looks like the other one. Jeb will be fine. He's smiling. He doesn't know what he's in for. Jeb, look out the window, bro. No, we can do this. The question is how. Jeb loves dying. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. What if we get Because we're going this way, right? So we get about here. Or even closer. Pointing towards the planet. Nose pointing away. Too late for that, though. If we're about here, right? And then we just burn prograde very slightly, it might put us back, right? Look. All we can do is try, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go to the moon's periapsis, okay? And then we are gonna burn. And we're only gonna burn half of what we have, which is gonna be 42. 46. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Look, we've pulled off crazier things. Maybe trying to do the moon without tracking station is wrong, and I'm just not that guy. Right about here? Half might be too much. We're burning prograde. And I think we want to do it aiming... like aiming this way? No. No, let's just burn prograde and see what happens. Let's just burn it. Oh, this is going to be easy. Guys, we're going home. Why isn't it stopping? Something like this. This is gonna go the wrong way, though. We want to go the other way. So this is prograde, right? Then we want to go this way. Something like this. What if we go around a few times? Pure art. At least we didn't crash right into it. Oh my god. Wait, we are out of it. We are out of it. We're already out of it. It doesn't display for us. But we are out of it. Trust. Check it out. Right like that. Now we gotta get home. Now we gotta get home. So we're gonna go till we're over there. And then we're gonna burn. Then we're gonna burn. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this for sure, guys. Gotta believe. It might take Jeb a little while, but Jeb will come home. Right, we're not seeing what's gonna happen in the future. I wasted so much fuel there without even thinking about it. Hopefully we're not gonna go into the sun. Our orbit Our speed is really low. That's what I'm mostly worried about here. But we should be okay. This might work. 73 DV? Fuck.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easy.
Where is the sun?
Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget.
There's Kerbin.
Down the walls again, just to set me free.
That's all I need.
Why do I, baby? Why do I?
We're basically screwed, right? You guys can be honest with me.
Why do I, baby? Why do I?
We had it for a second there. Now it's over.
Why do I, baby? Why do I? Love the way you will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I?
New colony.
Never love the feeling.
I'm probably overthinking this. I don't think it matters. Penguin, what's up? Use the DV from stage separation to get back. Oh, damn. I thought we had it for a second. I think it's a reset. Let's run it back. Should be a retro burn. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That one was cooked. Let's start it over. We know the pattern. We know what to do. We made it to the moon. We can do this. We can do this. Reset counter. Start the time. Accept the 2 missions. Scientific data. Launch our first vessel. Build the first vessel. Good. I mean, we were only, what, like an hour into that run? Crew report. Goo 1. Goo 2. Goo 3. Boo! Come on. Hey, it can't be perfect. It's really hard to go to the moon blinds, okay? It's really hard. If I had remembered sooner that because we didn't have the tracking station upgrade, we weren't seeing that we were getting to the moon. I mean, I wasted like 200 DV on that entire trip. So we'll get it this time. If the parachute deploys. Hey, we got enough people in here. We can start banning whenever I die. We can do that now. And we'll just pick random names. Jeb is nothing but vibes. He knows who's flying him, and he has faith. So that's going to be enough science for our first 2 upgrades. Less than it was last time. What did I do different? Must have done something different. But let's take our escape the atmosphere mission. And then the orbit mission. Then we're going to do this. We're going to do our atmosphere launch from the plane airstrip. Parachute on. Science on. That should be good. Purchase the thermometer. Let's get 3 of them on here. Shouldn't be missing anything. This should be all we need. So let's save ship 2. Go to the other editor and launch. Zoom in, we do 1 goo here. Avni, what's up? Monster raid from Ariana. Appreciate that shit. Setting new records over here. And we're doing it all while I complete the world's first ever Shurmrun. That should be everything, right? Crew report over here. And then we just launch. I forgot a decoupler. I did forget a decoupler. But I think it's going to be fine. It might not be fine. But we're going to find out. Observe mystery goo. Plus 4.2. We love that. Then we're going to wait till we're above 70 and we'll do our next one. There's my arch nemesis up there. I'm locked in today, man. This is not, we're not casually gaming right now. I set out for this challenge and I must complete it. Fast forward as much as we can. I don't know how this is gonna go. I did not decouple, so we'll find out. Yeah, Crawler, we absolutely do. Smashed it, for sure. Smashed it. I really don't want to fail right here. Deploy. It's over. It's over. Crawler, you wanted to be flying that ship, right? That was you who wanted to fly that one? We're on the 10th goddamn run. Shurmrun Space Corp still doesn't offer life insurance. No. It does not. Can't afford it. The companies, they won't sell it to us. I forgot a decoupler. I mean, you let one thing like that slip up and you're just done. No room for errors like that in the Shurmrun. No room for errors like that. That's why I walked away personally. Goose. Crew report. Eva. Board up. I'm gonna reset one actually, and I'm gonna do it here. I was just double checking gravity. At least you're learning what not to do. Look, you gotta be really sure about these things. If I had the decoupler, that was fine. And we were only 6 minutes into the run. It's whatever. We know how to do the moon now. It's all gonna be okay. This will give us enough science for our first 2 upgrades. From there, it's easy peasy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Does it make sense to reset this one and do it here? It didn't really, but that's fine. That's fine. The bug soldiers in Rick and Morty. The glomflamites. The gromflamites. The flies? I accidentally just purchased all those parts. Shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. We'll use them. Now we're going to do the atmosphere properly. We just need the decoupler and it's fine. None of these other missions seem right. No. Take the orbit mission. Go here. We got it. We got it. Look. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I knew I was gonna get raided today, I would have done my hair. So that's my fault. We're just all gonna have to deal with that. Decoupler, decoupler, decoupler. Good try. Good try. Thermostats. What is this song? No, thank you. Base audience doesn't get styled Shurm rip. No, base audience just gets me. No name, you think I should do that before the moon? I think we had that moon in the bag. I think I just forgot about the patched conics, and if I hadn't, I would have saved a lot more DV than I did. What is your favorite food? Probably mac and cheese. Probably mac and cheese, but like a good mac and cheese, not like some Kraft mac and cheese. You know? Not the humble glizzies. No. I am not a glizzy guy. Not in the slightest. I went to the wrong launch pad there. Lose a minute. Not that a minute matters when I crash into a moon an hour in. An arrogant glizzy. All right. Let's do the crew report. 1 goo. 1 temperature log. Now we should be fine. We shoot straight up. All you can eat hot dogs promotion. Are you gonna do it? Is it like a competition? Or is it just free dogs? Do that there, log the temperature. Our apoapsis of 77. This should be fine now. Yeah, no name. I think we had that one in the bag, to be honest. And like, look, we do that 4 hours earlier into the stream. We have it. 6 hours in, it's a little hard to remember everything. And I just forgot, and I burned way too much, thinking we didn't have it. When really we did. But I do think we had it. So I think we'll, within 30 minutes this run, probably be at the moon. Assuming I don't make more mistakes. So we probably won't be at the moon. Probably won't be, but we're going to try our best. See, like how it's totally fine when we actually forget the single thing we needed to remember. $2,200 kilometers. I really do think we have it. I really do. This is going to get us a good chunk of science. Then we're doing the orbit ship that we created. After the orbit ship, we're going straight to the moon. So we only have 2 more launches before we're going to the moon. $47 science. We're a little short of where we should be. So we can't even do the passenger flights yet. We don't have general construction. Let's accept. Where is it? We just do orbit first. Yeah, I think we just go straight to orbit. None of these seem like good missions. We have to upgrade the launch pad. Let's do that. I gotta remember my steps. Atmosphere science, upgrade launch pad. We are lower on science than we should be right now. So I'm not sure exactly where I'm going wrong, but we are missing something. We are missing something. But let's build the orbital ship. Let's get up there. Wait, we don't have heat shields yet. We're supposed to have heat shields by now. What did we mess up? We missed something. Survivability. Okay. Okay. I forgot the crew report. I crew reported on the runway. And I didn't save the first ship. That's fine. Three goos. 3 thermometers. Parachute. We'll just put an extra one on here, as well as a decoupler. We're just gonna go straight into the ocean. We'll just go get science in the ocean. It'll be fine. We'll get the science in the ocean. We'll get the survivability. Then we'll just go to orbit. Lose a few minutes. We got it. Deploy. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We're good. Can I cut the parachute? I don't need to. Should give us enough, I think. Crew report. Temperature. I don't think I can EVA. Yeah. But that should be enough. So we'll get the survivability. We don't have enough science. Okay. We do have enough science. Okay. Now we got the heat shields. We can absolutely go up. Richard, what's up, bro? Monster raid from Ariana Foxton. Monster raid. New record. But we don't have time to dwell on how awesome it is. We have to keep going. I wish we did. I wish I could just sit back, relax, talk to you guys for a bit. I can't. I can't. Even if I could, I probably wouldn't be very good at it. So 3 of these. Into, I think it was Relent we were doing. Into decoupler. Invincible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By our radial decouplers, we're gonna throw 2 of these on here. Pogo Stuck stream is tomorrow. We are continuing in our attempt to win the bet. I am very excited. I feel good about it. Swivel here. Let's check all of this. TWR. There we go. Move that there. Get this down. Down a little lower. There we go. Put this in here. This should be enough. Sea level. Vacuum. I mean, we're good if I do it right. The question is, will I do it right? Are we on parts? We got plenty. So let's throw that on there. And let's get the science on while we can. That should be everything. Am I missing a decoupler? Radial decouplers, secondary decouplers, booster, parachute, Inzerin, thank you. That should be everything. We're over by one part. We'll take a thermometer off. That should be fine. Have you tried just making the largest rocket possible? I've done some big ones, but no, I haven't even really gotten too far in the game yet to do that. These need to be lower. Press C to make it more snappy. It just removes it if I press C. I think we're good. I think this is everything we need to get into orbit, assuming I do it right. So let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's have a good, clean first orbit. Sub 20 orbit is the goal every run. Sub 20 orbit with what, like a sub 40 moon is like a good goal, I think. Throttle up to about 30%. Put this here. Rip it. 3, 2, 1. Start angling when we're at 100 meters a second-ish. Jeb. Jeb doesn't know what's coming. It's his friends and family, because we're going to get him home safe. He's coming home to his friends and family. What I was saying. We're going to detach. Your parachute stage needs work. Aerodynamics. Looks fine. Aim more equatorial. Thrusters up. Explodes behind us. Classic. It's textbook launch. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, No Name. I don't have delay on, but I will take a look at that. Because it shouldn't be as bad as it seems. Oh, you know what? I think I do have it set to normal latency. So maybe that's the issue. I'm new to the multi-streaming game. Throttle down, perhaps? No. Keep burning. At least until it's above 70. Now we'll throttle down. We'll wait until we're higher up. A little more. Here seems about right. Should see this start to expand out, hopefully into an orbit. Throttle down a little bit. I mean, we're out of the atmosphere. No, max burn, baby. I don't think we want this one on max burn. This one's a lot more powerful, right? A little higher? Should get us there, but oh fuck. It's gonna be fine. If you guys are just starting out on this game, be really careful with the time warps, man. That shit'll fuck you up. There we go. That's orbit. 2128 orbit. Let's run our science. Should we go for a high orbit? We've already done science here. Right? Log pressure data, we haven't done that here. Log temperature, we've already done. So let's go for the high orbit. Let's get it out to 250, just for the extra science. That's good. Fast forward till we're closer. Right there. Now we can goo. Log pressure. So this should give us enough science for everything else. Crew report. Now we are going to burn retrograde. Lower our periapsis down. Get it to 38. It's my preferred number. That's a little low. I think it's fine. Okay. Attach. Get our asses over there. When your job is dying in rocket crashes, but management puts MDMA in the water coolers. Point in Nemo, relatable. What do you do, man? Seems like a toxic workplace. Also seems like a fun workplace. Let's get it to surface retrograde, put this on mountains so we're sure we're not going to hit anything. And let's get Jeb home. Successful orbit. And then it's time to redeem ourselves on the moon mission. This design is great. Yeah, we'll swap it out with the Terrier later. I think rolling... You shouldn't regret suggesting rolling. It wasn't like it was the worst thing in the world, right? Was it the best? No, but it's not because it was a bad suggestion. It was because I'd never done it before. So, I still think it was the right call. But it probably would be better in the future for me to just fly to a new biome really quick, as opposed to doing that, would be my guess. 4 exit, feeling risky. Let's get a clean landing. Is underwater basket weaving a real job? And if it is, why do they do it underwater? Deploy? Maybe? Maybe deploy? Jebs is 0G basket weaver. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're gonna be sending the moon mission now. It should definitely be doable without the tracking station upgrade. We just gotta lock in. We're at 60 science, 109k. Explore the moon. What else do we have? Terrier. 3 tourists. Decouple on an escape trajectory. I don't think we're doing any of these. I think we're literally just going to the moon. Plane wheels unlocked. Yeah, I've never done planes. I've never built a plane in this game. So, we want advanced rocketry first. We don't need general construction for the moon. But we do need advanced rocketry for the Terrier. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to build our moon ship. This is where things start to go wrong in the run. So I really want to get a successful one in. We're still under 30 minutes. Let's not forget the basics. We are not going to have another repeat of forgetting the heat shield. So we'll throw that on. Decoupler beneath it. One of those. 2 of those. 2 of those with the Terrier is probably going to be good enough. How much dB is this in a vacuum? Yeah, that's going to be good enough. And this is not a moon landing. This is just going to be an orbit. A rocket sled? That definitely seems above my pay grade. Put that there. And Dad with the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're going to get this successful moon mission. We're going to do it. I just have to figure out how. But I will. Reset run every follow, I heard. No. That is going to be my Minecraft stream. That is not this stream. Not this one. That's not the worst idea. Put the swivel down here so we can steer a little bit. We're at 5726 in a vacuum. At sea level, we're low, but that's just because we have the Terrier on. Put these guys a little lower. Put parachute on there. We 3 goos. Barometers followed by thermometers. What am I missing? What am I missing? We're at 25 out of 30 parts. I'm missing stuff. That's the Terrier. That's the swivel. We don't have nearly enough TWR. That should do it. Now we have too much. Put this here. We lower these. 160, we go lower. There we go. Exactly 130. We put this back on. We have these decouplers, then this decoupler, then the Terrier, then this one. Yo, Pride, what's up, dude? You still adding an O every time? This should get us to orbit and to the moon. We have room for one more thing. Is there anything worth including that I can remember? We're not landing. One nose cone, no. Maybe they can handle re-entry. You're right. We have one more spot, so let's just do the service bay. I just hate organizing the service bay. But I think you're correct. There's no reason not to. I'll have to fix the thrust, but it does also mean we're only bringing 2 goos. That breaks the rules. That doesn't. I love Spore, Pride. I absolutely love Spore. I could talk about Spore all fucking day. I love Spore. Dude, I grew up on that game. Why does this work sometimes, but not other times? That's 2 barometers. 2 thermometers. We're short 2 parts. Yeah, Spore, man. I will stream Spore at some point. Last time, it was just crashing. It's hard to get like a stable version now, I think. 2 nose cones, is there a point to this? Or is this a bad idea? I only need 1 barometer and 1 thermometer. Reassembly. I think this is fine. Look, we're going to be landing on the moon at some point. Which one was reassembly? We're still good there. Was reassembly on my wheel spin day? Did I spin the wheel to play that game? I'm concerned about the length of the ship when we detach. But I think we trust ourselves. I think we trust ourselves. Let's go to the moon. Let's do it. This is the time. It's a space game. Maybe I did take a look at that one. Let me see. Reassembly, the act of putting something back together after it has been disassembled. This was not on the wheel spin. I wonder why I didn't include it. SAS engage throttle 30%. Final staging checks. Looks good. Let's get this launch. What time of day should I be launching? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Oh, satisfactory. Right, this game is complicated. And then I decided that it wasn't hard enough and I should make it extra challenging for whatever reason. So it's been tough. We are nowhere near our goal. It's gonna be hard to angle. Yeah, satisfactory. I do really want to play satisfactory. I considered doing that on my 3-day marathon this week. I'm still considering doing that. Let's see aerodynamics. Circular orbit is the first goal. Our aerodynamics look good. There it is. That's when it gets a little sketchy and turning too quick. We're gonna detach here. Throttle up. Explosions below us. Love it. Wait, I'm not even throttling up. We're waiting until we're higher, right? We're waiting until we're like right about here. Time of day does not matter. Right here-ish? That seems good enough for me. Let's start expanding out into orbit. A little more fuel, perhaps. It's a good question. Are we still good here? Do we need to angle up a little higher? It looks like our apoapsis isn't... Did I screw this launch up somehow? I feel like I did. I think Satisfactory looks like a lot of fun. It definitely seems like my kind of game. We're struggling to get into this orbit. Maybe I was angling up too much. Satisfactory takes practice. I think, like, same as like I was saying earlier with this game, I would be playing this game way more chill if I wasn't streaming. There we go. That's orbit. That's orbit. Where's the moon at? Shit, what do you do when you can already see the moon? You orbit. You orbit. I'm gonna wait to do it until the ad's over. This is actually a good test though, because we're at the viewer record right now, right? So seeing how many people drop out during the ad, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious how negatively these ads impact us. You're out of ads? What does that mean? Like you don't get ads? Turbo? I'm with you now. Oh, the Terrier isn't as powerful as the Lion. You're right. That's what it was. That is what it was. Oh, you did get ads and now you're back. That's interesting. I have no clue how it works. I accidentally accepted affiliate like 3 days ago. So we're still figuring things out here. What I was saying though is I think Satisfactory, like I would play it chill if I was just gaming by myself. But playing it on stream, I think I would whoops. I would find a way to make it not chill, probably. The Kerbal Shurmrun, Brooksy, it is the goal of getting to laythe and putting a Kerbal in the water and then saying the phrase, "Those aren't mountains, they're waves." The rules, however, make it challenging because you have to do it on career mode, hardest difficulty, no glitches, with realistic ships, so you can't have parts just randomly floating, no DLC, and then you have to do new ships each save. So you can't like port a ship over, you have to build them the same every time, which has already gotten me a couple of times because I've forgotten heat shields, forgotten a decoupler, silly mistakes. Yeah, we have a lot more DV this time. Yeah, the Shurmrun is the biggest thing in the Kerbal community at the moment. It's blowing up. Max burn. And we're just eyeballing it. We trust that when it's close, we will get pulled into the sphere of influence. We just trust it. Yeah, you know, I really wasn't... Whoever created the Shurmrun, they probably weren't expecting it to take off like it has. So, you know, good on them. You never really know how these kinds of things are going to go. A lot less power on the Terrier, but that means it's a lot calmer. Biggest thing in the community, eh? That's just what people are saying. I don't know. You know, like people come in here, they're saying like, wow, the Shurmrun, that's the biggest thing in the community. And I'm like, sure, I guess that's what people are saying. That must be true. But, you know, I have no way to verify it. Start throttling down soon. Shouldn't the creator know exactly how much it takes to take off? They probably should. It would be pretty crazy if someone created the Shurmrun without really knowing how to play the game. That would be really weird. I don't know why someone would do that. This will work. Well, okay, I tried to stop the time warp when I entered the sphere of influence. I tried to last time, but it happened quickly and I don't know when it's gonna happen. So I'll start slowing down. We'll play it slow this time. But I did not mean to time warp in the sphere of influence. The moon's far away. Do we have this? Period and comma keys. I'm not confident pressing those buttons. I'm not learning new buttons right now. Did I mess up though? What can we do here? We can burn retro to slow down our orbit, right? We're not getting an encounter yet. I mean, maybe I just wait for it. I just wait for it. It's on its way. We'll get one. We gotta believe. We're not gonna make the same mistakes we made last time. We're just gonna believe. Go around again. That's true. You are on delay. It could change. But I think it looks good too. We slow down a lot at the end of our orbit. And the moon does not. The moon doesn't give a shit. We'll get pulled in here. Any minute now. There it is. Okay. Okay. We're too close to it. We're too close. Man, if I was going for a landing right now, this would be great. We have no way of knowing. Our periapsis is at 7. It pulls you in at 10, right? That might have been silly. But if it pulls you in at 10, I'm not sure exactly what the number is. Burn radial out a tiny bit if you're too close. Let's just start eyeballing things. Stability assist. I can do this. We got tons of fuel. Like, we're just going to burn this way a little bit. There we go. We bumped it up to 27 just to be sure. We are currently how far away from it? I don't know how close I need to be for the science. 7.6 is safe. Well, we're gonna be extra far. I go to the periapsis and I burn retro, right? This is just standard now. Pretty sure. Let's just eyeball everything. Burn retro. $30 is low space. If 30 is low space, let's do some science. Observe goo. Observe goo. Plus 18 on each of these. Pressure data. Thermometer. I gotta keep my hand off the spacebar. I almost just pressed spacebar. I'd cry. I'd cry. Okay. Now what's the game plan? Circularize? It's probably safe to circularize. We got tons of fuel. We got so much fuel. What a successful mission. Holy shit. Good job, Shurm. This is kind of expensive. That's fine. Okay, so now we basically just run the same gambit that we ran to get here. It'll shoot us off at a slight inclination. But basically when we see the Earth, we burn prograde, right? I don't think anything changes on the way out. It's gonna be right around here. It's gonna be right around there. Maybe around here? Might get some glare from the sun, though. Whoa. 90 degrees after you see Kerbin is a better spot? I don't know what that means. 90 degrees after. 90 degrees of what? Ben Wu, welcome to the chat. About on the moon's orbit line. Quarter of an orbit? Oh, okay. So you guys are both saying the same thing. You guys are all saying the same thing. Right. You want to shoot behind the moon. You're right. I forgot that part. Sasa taught me that one. Sasa Plays taught me that one. So yeah. When we see it, we let ourselves go around a little bit more. Because we want to shoot backwards. I knew that one. I just forgot it. There looks good to me. That looks good to me. So let's do a prograde burn. Let me just double check with what you guys said. I think this looks good. Let's just do a slight burn. We're gonna go a little more. We're gonna go a little more. Okay, now we'll burn. I don't know. Whoa, wait. How far away from the moon is the moon's sphere of influence? Because it's not going to show us. It's not going to show us. It's at least over 1 million, though. Like, is our apoapsis here out of the sphere of influence? I don't know the exact number. And I don't know if the DV calculator has it. 1.4? No, that says 14 kilometers? So that's not the right number. $2 million. Too soon? So I'll wait a little longer and I'll burn more. This is 12, this is 6. We want to be around about here. So right here, we're going to burn more. Yeah, we got to get this number up. That's a little high, but that'll work. It shouldn't launch us into the suns. We should be good here. Yeah, I think we should be good, and we'll have more than enough DV to burn back to Kerbin. Go nice and slow as we start to approach 2 million. Thought I saw something move. Oh, Kerbin's moving. That's why. Okay. Retrograde. Oh, this is a clean moon run, guys. This is a good run. What's next, though? We've never gotten this far. We don't even know what's next. I mean, we'll see what we get from this. I really have no idea what it will be. Maybe enough for the tracking station. 37, that's my comfort number. 37, 38 is where I like to be. Maybe ask the guy who came up with the run. I don't know the guy. I would. I'm sure he seems like a really cool dude to come up with such a great idea. But provided re-entry goes well. You're right. We can't celebrate yet. We'll yeah. Not even close. Should I decouple now? I mean, I can decouple now, right? Might as well. Yeah. Felt that one. I felt that one. Alright, so we switch it to surface retrograde. We switch it to mountains. You do 32 kilometers? Doesn't that come in real hot? Oh, I hope I don't need a drogue shoot. I really hope I don't. It should be fine. It should be fine. Never used a drogue shoot. I think they're cool. I don't see any mountains coming up. Maybe some mountains right here. Oh. Oh yeah, contract, we won't count that. Look, I've had some silly deaths thanks to parachute failures. Some really silly deaths. Some people would call them user error. I call them parachute failures. That's an equipment error. It's not user error. So we go with drogue shoots now. No second pass, right? No, we're good. As long as I pull the chute and I don't hit a mountain, it's gonna be okay. What is that? Ship 4 debris. We're good, we're good. What was the run that we were making a lander on? We did get a moon encounter at one point, and then I failed a lander, right? I can't even keep track now. But I remember building a lander today. Oh. Right. I remember how that one ended. Pretty sure I blew us up in the atmosphere. And then I tried to land it on an island. And then I killed us in the ocean. We spun out. This one will go better. Because I think moon landing is next. Depending on how much we earn from this. We'll risk a 2x. Those are mountains. Oh my god. We're going into the mountains. Good one, Inzerin. Good one. That was a good one. Fuck. Toctic, welcome to the chat. I don't have droves. Trigger as soon as the stage goes gray. Oh, I will. Oh my god, don't let these waves kill me, man. Don't let it happen. We got really lucky with valleys yesterday. We got really lucky. So it would make sense that it comes back around. Maybe we'll hit a valley. Maybe we'll hit a valley. We're slowing down. Should be able to pull the chute soon. Should be able to pull the chute soon. I should be able to pull the chute soon. Come on, get Jeb home. I just do it manually. People be saying that. I just don't trust it. I really just don't trust it. Yeah, that too. It's fine if we land on an angle, right? We won't like roll down it or anything, will we? Will we? Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. What if I just spam recover? Bro, we're on a cliff. We're on a cliff. We're landing on El Capitan right now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, okay, okay. Mission success. Mission success. Now what? 105 science. We're at 267k. That's not enough for the tracking upgrade. Fell all the way down one. That made me nervous right there. That's the first time I've landed on a mountain. Okay. Tracking station is 300k. Let's check our missions. Land on the moon. Science data from space around the moon. Observational surveys. We don't want that one. These are too hard, probably. Science data from around the moon and explore the moon. These seem good to me. Because we are going back to the moon. So we're going to land on it. Now, the challenge last time was doing a moon landing in under 30 parts. But if we do this, we will have enough for the tracking station upgrade. What research would help us here? Maybe basic science. So here, let's upgrade our docks. We do launch to the moon. Moon landing. Tracking upgrade. And then if I had to take a guess, we're going to Minmus next. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know if any of these are super helpful. Potentially this one. We can only get one of these though. Yeah, if we can build a lander for the moon, we can build a lander for Minmus. But we do want to wait until we have story quests for it, because that's going to maximize our gains. And theoretically, we shouldn't need much. I'm thinking fuel systems is best. It'll let us save on parts. I think this is what I'm going to go with. I don't think any of this helps us. Science is good, but we only have 30 parts. So we're really limited in what science we can put on anyway. And ultimately, all we have to do is land and get back. We don't need the science. Like, we have everything we need to do the missions we want to do. In terms of science, I think. But battery pack would be nice, just so I don't screw up. I think we go with fuel. I'm locking it in. Let it kill the run. So be it. Now we're building our lander. Okay, wait. Whoa, wait, we gotta talk. I could upgrade the astronaut complex so that we can EVA on the moon. It'll cost us 150k, but we'll make it back in the mission. We have to upgrade it at some point anyway. I think now is a decent time to do it. I think now is a decent time to do it. It'll give us the EVA, which is probably what, like 20 science, 30 science? Plus, we gotta put a flag down. I'm gonna do it. I think it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the right call. So let's build this lander. This is the hard part. Lander and other under 30 pieces. Let's start with the basics. We'll service bay. We heat shield. We decouple. Let's just put everything in the service bay. Can't be floating as per the rules. That looks good. Throw 2 of these down each. Probably gonna have to lower this number anyway at some point. But that's our bay for now. Now parachute. And then what is the actual lander's structure here? Purchase this fuel tank. Give us 4 of these guys for stability. Might have to lower this to 3. We're gonna have to lower it to 3. We'll just start at 3. Then we put terriers on each. And then landing gears. That should work. We'll just lower these a little bit. And that's the lander. That's the lander. Now we have 8 parts remaining. How do we get this there? That's at 38. That's pretty good. We're gonna have to get rid of some science. I already know. Like, we're gonna have to. Spacebar, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We are trying to figure out how to build this lander. I'm not feeling confident. We did have one that we thought would work last time, though. So if we can get back to whatever that build was, we might have a chance. Did we use this Rocco Max fuel tank? It cost 14K to buy it. So you think we don't need these? Period? This is just not looking stable to me for a landing. I want something with a strong base. Keep the tanks. Does fuel transfer between these? I didn't realize that it does that. Yeah, no decouplers. Let's take this off. Put these lower. And then we put the gears back on it. Yeah, the fuel definitely transfers. Yeah, saved a lot of parts. As long as one terrier is going to be enough. 0.46 TWR to get off. So I think last time we did do the Rocco Max. I want to see what we can do without it. That's on Kerbin. More skill during landing. Hey, we got a surplus of skill, so we don't have to worry about anything skill related. Look, stream's gonna end. It might be a crash and burn. That's okay. We go out in glory. This seems excessive. But let's just play around with some stuff here. Let's just play around. Swivel. Pietro with the follow. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Hey, have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for kicking it for so long. This has been a fun stream. We will definitely be continuing the Shurmrun. So keep an eye out. So that swivel there, 0.92. In altitude, it's 0.72. What does it need to be in altitude? That's too weak. Let's do the Relent. Relent should be stronger. Takes us to 1 in a vacuum. Let's play around with some radial decouplers as well. And then we didn't unlock the kickbacks, but we still have thumpers. This gets us there. We have 1 part to spare, too. Let's lower these. Good old 6-7. 132. Then we move the Relent there. Is this it? Wait, this is it. Center of mass, aerodynamics. I think this is it, guys. We can do one in high orbit and then one in low orbit. But I'm also open to removing them if we think we need, like we could take a thermometer and a barometer off, and then we could put 3 fins on if we think we need them, which we very well might. Because this is long. Once these decouple, it's long. But I do not. I don't think. No, I think I have 15 science. Yeah, 15.3. So no science junior. I think it looks good too. Also, we theoretically could land in multiple biomes. I think I just put another mystery goo on. I think another goo. I can't think of a reason not to. You know, I was doubting the one Terrier, to be honest. I was. And I think it's worth opening up the discussion again. I don't know what TWR is necessary, though. I have no clue. So this is where I'm looking to you guys on ground control to point me in the right direction. Wait, I need to make sure this doesn't break the rules first. That's good. Let's check this. How do we check the TWR while it's there? I mean, 0.446 has to be close to enough, if not enough. I think it's probably fine. Yeah, that's my thinking, at least. It's probably like 0.3 that we need. So I think we're probably over it by 0.16. And we have more than enough DV. I think it's fine. I'll check. I'll Google it, I guess.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Shooting star. Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
550 milliseconds coming out of orbit into landing, maybe another 200 on the way down, 600 to get back into orbit, 270 or so to get home. I mean, I think we're well past it. I think we crush all those thresholds. I think this ship design is really just unparalleled, and we've all outdone ourselves. I think we rip it, guys. I mean, if we fail, we fail, you know? Wouldn't be our first failure of the night. So we're going into this knowing I'm probably crashing into the moon.
I said I'm moving too far.
Andrew, and you say send it, I'm sending it. Let's go. Yeah, I'll retract him. I'll retract him. We have them rip off. That'd be bad. That would be bad. Warp to sunrise. SAS enabled. Throttle up to about 30%. Get this here. Check our staging. Final staging check. We don't know if it'll be above 1 when we're there, though. We're just hoping. Decouple. Secondary decouple. Then we're all on the lander. On their way home, that's going to decouple first, and then we're going to parachute. I had one part to spare, right? No, I added a goo. I should have added a drogue chute. It's fine. Let's launch it. Moon landing. Mission start in 5, 4. Oh, I'm fucking nervous, guys. 3. We can do this, though. 2. What if we can't? 1. We can. Throttle up. Listening to you, no name. Throttling up. We can always bail. Aerodynamic forces. This is a problem. That's a problem. I can't angle at all right now. We're just waiting until we decouple. Max throttle. No. Salvageable? Aerodynamics won this round. Still salvageable. It's not salvageable. No. Does it gimbal? I don't know what that means. .5455, so still enough. But we're out now. And this TWR is not enough. Thrust vector control. I don't think so. But I'm also not the one who could answer that. With 2 swivels on it. We could try that. We could also drop science and add nose cones. Portable, thank you. Reliant does not have gimbal. Yeah, this is doing nothing. I'm mostly trying to figure out, while also talking to you guys, how I can just get us back down safely. So I'm going to try to keep going up an angle. And then we'll decouple. We take like a 20k loss on the ship. Let's try to stretch it out a little bit and then we'll go back down. I'm sure we'll be fine no matter what, but... Then we whip it. Then we cut it. Excuse me? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, not necessarily full orbit. We have so much extra DV on this ship that's flying off into space right now. It does not need to be a full orbit. It needs to be damn close though. But if we're up maybe, you know, 100,000 meters, then I think the Terrier will be able to take us into orbit and to the moon and back. It has like 6,000 dB or something on it in the vacuum, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But it's better than last time when I tried to land on the island and crash us into the ocean. So, slow down. Slow down. Cool, 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 cool. So I don't think we were off by too much there. The aerodynamics got the best of us, for sure. +2. +5. Look at that game sense. Even in the midst of failure, we don't miss a chance to nab some science. Close that up. Let's go down. All right. I think we give it one more attempt. One more attempt. We don't have enough for any of this, right? 45? No. Boosters to push those fat tanks through the thick air. I mean, say, like, we put those there. We throw this there. I mean, I'm just hesitant to even buy this because it's 14K. I know we'll need it eventually, though. I mean, how far off were we really there? Like, not far at all. Wait, we had it. Guys, we had it. I turned these down. I turned them down. I just turned them back up and we're good. Yeah. Higher TWR at liftoff and we should be there. I think this ship works. Right?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing.
I have nose cones, but I don't have parts to spare without torching some science, which we can do. Like, we can just settle for less science. If I get rid of a goo, we have landing legs on. It was below 1 when we ditched the boosters. I thought it was above 1. It was below 1 when we ditched the relent. And we did this decouple. But I think it was above 1. Get rid of the landing legs? Hell no. Really? They're a luxury? Really? I think they're a necessity for a guy like me. We're going to get rid of a goo. We're going to get rid of a thermometer. And we're going to get rid of a barometer. But guys, let's remember who we're dealing with here, okay? Like, let's put a little bit more disrespect on my name real quick. Just a little bit. And we throw 3 nose cones on. We have 2 goos, 1 barometer, 1 thermometer. This, the aerodynamics of this, plus the increased thrust on these guys, while still limiting it, I think is sufficient. And I'm willing to test it out. I think we got this. Increase booster thrust as well as central stack throttle, but damn, not much room for trial and error. Stupid goober, you missed. I mean, we're probably not too far from where you left off. Had a monster raid though. That was cool. New record there, and we orbited the moon successfully once. We're about to go for the landing. I'm gonna throttle up a little bit more. Not all the way though. Final staging checks. That looks good. It all looks good. Yeah, we're at record numbers right now, so I'm pretty stoked. I'm streaming late. Streaming a little late, but that's okay. Let's do this. I think we can land this, guys. I really do. TWR 1.93. A little higher, perhaps. I think the throttle there sounds good. This will be above 1. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Even if it fails, we'll land it. 3, 2, 1. This is already going way faster. Aerodynamic forces overlay. I gotta be really careful turning early with this setup. But the Terrier DB is so high, we just gotta go up. Like, literally, we just have to go up. It does not have to be a perfect gravitational assist. Gravity orbit? Is that what it's called? Throttle all the way. Decouple. Boom. Start to angle. Our TWR is at 121, and it's gonna rise. I still don't want to angle too much, though. We mostly just want to go straight up. It might not cut it. Angle a little bit more. TWR keeps going up, we keep angling. Might be okay. We just have to angle, for sure. It's time. We throttle down a little bit. No, throttling down, no, yeah. There we go. Our apoapsis is up at 77. Now we want to angle a little harder. Because our Terrier has so much DV, and this is so close to not being able to get us up there. Now, at this height, the Terrier is going to be able to do all the work. And look, I could be totally in the wrong. That could have been totally the wrong call. I'm no expert. I'm just doing it by feel. What I think feels right. I mean, it'll get us in orbit. Probably with 3K to spare, right? That's my thinking. It'll take a long ass time though. Lean further. Hopes and vibes. Call it thoughts and prayers. Is that true though? If it wouldn't get us out of the atmosphere? Holding Alt? Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, I think I angled too far. Is it cooked? Is it over? No, everything looks good in here. It might be. I mean, what? We still have another 1,000 to spare? 2,000 to spare? So, maybe not. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Science? Bro, maybe if I put the lab coat and the goggles back on? Nemo, I don't trust holding Alt. I really don't. I mean, I'll try it. Try to do the Hokage thing. This is way too small for me. Yeah, we're gonna go back down. So what could we do different? I mean, I have one idea. I have a few. But I'm also debating just calling it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. My roommate's gotta go to sleep. Yeah, I don't think I could have pitched earlier. I don't think we're out of this yet. I don't know where this thing went. There it is. Oh yeah, no, we're done for sure. We're done for sure. Where are we landing? Unless we could do a suborbital orbit. Where are we landing right now? We're moving too fast though, too, right? Like I should land it. Burn retro. Or is this just worse? Going back up. All right, I'll cut it. We'll decouple. It has to counter the vertical speed. That makes sense. So the problem is that second phase just doesn't have enough period to get us high enough while also converting it to horizontal. We're gonna land this. I'm gonna go ask my roommate if it's cool if I take another try. Because that is the main factor. Just got school in the morning. I want to rip another one though. So we'll go find out. But ads are going to play and I'm going to go ask her once I land. I'm not allowed to snooze them anymore, Twitch is telling me. I think snoozing ads is the most ridiculous shit. Like, that phrase is reserved for alarm clocks. Yeah, I mean, I still was down throttling. All right, I'll be right back.
Past the rings of Saturn, across the Milky Way.
Chat. I think I'm calling it for the night. I think I gotta call it for the night. These were some good attempts. It was a damn good run. I'll pause the time. But I got it. I haven't eaten in over 7 hours now. This has been a 7.5 hour stream. I will be doing more of these runs. I got a big week planned, probably one of the largest weeks of streaming I have planned so far. Thank you, Inzern. So, I'm excited to keep things going this week. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with the Pogo Stuck challenge I'm doing. I have a bet to win. If I lose the bet, I got to do the one chip challenge, which I really don't want to do. So I'm going to be trying my best in the Pogo Stuck world tomorrow. Then I'm doing a 3-day marathon stream. I'll sleep during it, off stream. But that'll be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thank you, Point Nemo. I appreciate it. I really don't want to do the one chip challenge, guys. I mean, I really don't want to do it. So hopefully I can lock in Pogo Stuck tomorrow. Find a way to survive. But I'm gonna send another raid out. I want to pay it forward because that was a new high for me. So thank you guys all for showing up, pulling up, hanging out, having a good time. I appreciate it a lot. No Name over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you too. Not forgetting about you. But let's get a raid out. Guys, this challenge is a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm loving this challenge. I don't know what you guys are up to in Kerbal yourselves, but once I beat it, I would encourage you to try to beat my time, because this is a fun one. How do I raid? Let's figure this out. Same category. Yeah, try the Shurmrun. Give it a try. Don't outdo me, though. Let me, you know. I'm gonna just throw you guys in one of these Kerbal streams. I'm throwing you in here. But seriously, thank you guys for being here. I will make an announcement when the next Kerbal stream is gonna be. So, if you enjoyed, drop a follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sure, I'm out. Bro, banger stream. I fucking love Kerbal. That shit was hype. We're landing on the moon next time. We're landing on the moon next time. Believe it. Have a good night, everybody.
Because of how I'm doing this, I'm gonna have full fuel when I land. Which means...
Thanks for the raid, Shurmrun, and welcome you 19 lovely people.
Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Holy shit, thanks for the raid. I mean, it's kind of boring right now. I'm planning an Eve trip. But thanks so much. I'm just sitting here tinkering around with an Eve lander. Thank you. Let's see. Yo. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Have you ever landed on Eve? Have any pointers, any tips?
My ground control crew might be able to assist with the planning. They're experts.
Oh shit.
Shurmrun said, "Hell no, I'm a rookie."
Oh damn. Oh, I've been trying to think of how to get back from Eve, and the delta V keeps being too low. My delta V keeps me. I need at least 8,000. And this thing's already huge. Do any of you know if this is enough